Welcome, everybody, to Dynamite D&D. That explosion means it's time to start the show. My name is Stephen Gretty. I am your dungeon master for this session. We're going to go around the table, start things off right with some introductions from all of our players. Let's see, I'm going to go down my Discord list, starting with, we're going to introduce who you are, who your character is, your class, and your background. And we're going to say, what's today's character question? Today's character question is, do you have any interesting scars on your body, and how did you get that scar? Let's start with somebody who we know has a scar. Carissa.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I was like, oh crap, what scar do I have? I'm there. I got it. I remember. I've been here. My name is Carissa. I'm playing Britt Beryl. She's a monk. She's a dwarf. And she had a run-in early on with a really nasty rat. Like, he was strong. He was tough. He was probably 3 times my size. He got hold of that ankle, yo. I mean, I'm pretty sure he was poisonous. His muscles were huge.
Got a hold of that ankle.
Yeah.
That rat was on the gear.
You had your freaking Achilles torn into swine.
Yeah, it was nasty.
It was awful. And you were
Every
looking
time
around
it rains, you can feel it.
You were looking around for so long.
I remember the glint in his eyes.
That is Carissa playing Britt, the dwarven monk. Going down the list, next we have Curly. Say hi, Curly.
Hi, I am Curly, and I am playing a furbolg named Furby. He's a druid of the Circle of the Mushrooms. Furby has, you can't see it under his matted hair, but he has a giant scar right at the top of the crown of his head as he fell out of a tree. There's no real great story about it. It was just a really bad day.
Sort of a tree person falling out of the tree.
Furby always forgets about it, and then sometimes you put your hand in your hair and you're like, ow, oh yeah. That old chestnut.
It was a chestnut tree, actually, that he fell out
of. Old chestnut head and a chestnut tree.
That is Curly.
I fell onto a chestnut.
Curly playing Furby, the Furbolg druid. Next on the list, we have Kaz. Say hi, Kaz.
Hello, I'm Kaz. I'm going to be playing Doran, the half-elf fighting samurai. Doran sports many scars, physically and emotionally. But the most notable ones are probably the ones on his arm from almost getting his arm chopped off, and from training very, very hard to have the skills that he has.
How did he almost get his arm chopped off?
I forgot.
You got to stick around to find out.
That is Kaz.
It was during the campaign.
Kaz playing Doran, the half-elf fighter. Last but certainly not least, Sam. Say hi, Sam.
Hello, everybody. I'm Sam. I'll be playing Olna Wavner, Triton paladin. And I think that Olna led a pretty easy life up until she started adventuring. The only thing I could think of is the time when she kind of gashed herself open to express some blood for the trickster god. That wound hasn't quite healed, I imagine, because she does have a curse. So I imagine that probably on like her hand, on her palm or something, she's got kind of a gross wound. But also, I mean, just at this point in our adventures, probably got like bites and fucking those frog people's little sword cuts all over. It's probably just
frog people.
Oh yeah, from the ruins.
Probably littered with all kinds of gnarly stuff at this point. But the big one is the one on her palm, probably. She get. Me personally, my dad pushed me on a swing too hard, and I flew off, and I landed on my chin, and I have a scar on my chin. And I guess it's pretty common. Even the doctor who apparently treated it when I was a young boy said, "Oh, I got one too."
Oh, it's a rite of passage. Wait, so out of everyone here, who doesn't have a scar on their chin?
I don't have a scar on my chin. Don't. I've got one like right below my lip when I got it sword fighting, humorously enough.
But wait, real life. Okay.
Real life. Because Sam, I also have a nice big scar on my chin. My brother decided it was real fun to move a bunch of soap around the bathtub. And then it was my turn to get in and just straight up slipped and
He
Uh,
said that was
yeah. Yeah. Oh, gross. No, we were too
so.
young.
Sorry.
Nasty.
I mean,
This
All
is
right,
what-
Curly's banned.
Yeah. Go back to Florida.
Sometimes the low-hanging fruit exists. You gotta mat it down.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah. No, I respect that. I respect that.
No, I was literally about to respond, much like Furby, with the fact that I was like, oh no, I've got no chin scar because I have a beard. But then I realized, no, I have a really gaping scar under this beard.
Okay. See, yeah.
We've got so
Doing
many
what
fucking
you can
injuries.
imagine you're never supposed to do. Dumb young Curly decided to run at a pool. And
Oh, that one. Oh.
ate it and slid into it and went to the hospital that day.
Wait,
But,
what about the car thing when you were holding onto the car?
that too. That one's to the lip. Oh,
You're
that
messed
one. That
up.
was my lip went out, and they told me I needed a plastic surgeon.
What about the
shoot.
fake ear? Your ears is fake. You had a replacement ear.
Hey, we don't. I got. That's gonna be
Oh,
my
sorry,
gambit
sorry.
to get out of prison one day. Is my fake ear that no one knew about.
But yeah, basically, Olna's got probably just a little gross thing on her hand that she can't seem to get to heal properly.
Nice.
Interesting. Well,
I
let's
dig it.
see. That's our roster of heroes. Let's see what we
Wait,
did.
wait, one more scar. I am covered in stone and I cannot move my body.
Maybe that fixes all of our scars.
I've got stone tissue in my
It's
lungs.
regenerative.
Last time on Dynamite D&D, the heroes had appeared in some sort of sea cave. They had taken the world knot in an attempt to teleport to the City of Scales. They found themselves in some sort of sea cave. They explored the sea cave, found a shrine to Persana. Therein, they found a guardian of the shrine, a old turtle by the name of Yabu. Yabu had foreseen their coming and helped them by providing them with information and a small gift. The information she provided them with was that the Sahuagin had entered into the cavern at some point. They were drawn by something, and they had set up some sort of magical trap further in. She didn't know the details, but she knew that the Sahuagin magic was cruel and manipulative and dangerous, and warned them to be wary of it. She also heard the cries of basilisks further on in the cavern tunnels. Basilisks mixed with the shrieking of shriekers, a plant known as shriekers, which when you got too close or they were exposed to light, they would shriek in a high-pitched, deafening shriek. So Yabu warned them about that. Since she had known basilisks have the ability to petrify their prey, she had spent the last 5 years trying to concoct an antidote to petrification, and she gave the heroes 1 dose of this antidote. And they took it with them and thanked her. They continued on into the cavern, and they found the Sahuagin trap. It was a strange room lined with black obsidian stones polished to a mirror shine, and a circular dais in the middle. When stepped upon, the dais unleashed a shadowy, dark doppelganger that emerged from one of the mirrors and mirrored that hero's movements exactly. After some trials and tribulations and getting sucked into the mirrors themselves, whereupon a crushing force almost killed them, they figured out that the clones of themselves were extremely heavy, and so they maneuvered 4 of the clones onto the dais and caused it to recede into the floor, activating the abjuration magic therein, sending the clones back from whence they came and opening up the way forward and shattering all the obsidian mirrors. Unfortunate bit was when Britt attempted to pile in some of the obsidian shards into their bag of holding. While the shards by themselves were just ordinary shards of stone, when placed into a magical container, their immense weight was revealed, and unknowingly, Britt put a whole box of these shards into the bag of holding, which exceeded its capacity, and it ruptured, spilling its contents out. And one of the contents was a pile of wooden planks that Britt had salvaged from one of the sailing ships that is now lost in the astral plane, never to be found
My
unless...
collection.
The astral plane. There's people that like exist out there. It's just gonna be like, what the? Did someone rupture another fucking bag?
It's a wide
wood
and
everywhere
vast
again.
and spectral place. Who knows? Who
We gotta put a
knows?
spaceship together.
After they went out of that room, they encountered the den of the basilisks, and indeed, there were shrieker plants that they skillfully avoided. There were a trio of basilisks, 2 young and 1 old. They were being successful in stealthily moving about the cavern, taking care of the shriekers, and although one of the young basilisks did wake up suddenly, Doran executed it quickly before it could make any noise. Upon seeing this skillful execution, Furby gave out a whoop of adulation and woke up all of the creatures in the cavern. The huge basilisk attacked, and in the course of the battle, 3 of the heroes succumbed to petrification, that being Doran, Olna, and Furby. Doran, Olna, and Furby are now petrified stone statues. They are unaware of anything around them. I left it to the players to decide if their mind remains active while they are petrified, but they are unaware of any surroundings going on. We now go back to the basilisk's den, and let's see what happens. The first thing that happens is... Doran, you are suddenly able to see and are aware of the world around you.
Okay.
You
But
see...
you are a newborn baby version of yourself.
you see in front of you a one Britt Beryl, and Britt is absolutely head to toe covered in dried blood.
Breathing a bit heavy.
The game is yours, adventurers.
Check for stone petrification.
You are
on-
still petrified all night.
Yeah.
I'll say, Furby's just singing a song in his petrified land of
So
foreverness.
Doran
Stasis as far as
Yes.
health goes?
Doran is able to move and is aware of surroundings and can see
Okay.
that Britt stands before you covered in blood, and Yabu stands next to Britt and says, "Oh my dear, it looks like it has worked. Well, congratulations, young one."
Oh, thank
What
you.
happened?
Oh, just a wee bit of a setback there, but a friend here, Yabu, I'd say she's a bit of a soothsayer, you know what I mean. And, anyways, long story short, you're fine. Everyone's fine. It's all good. Alright, let's move on to Olna then.
Everyone's
Britt takes out another vial and pours it into the stone mouth of Olna.
Olna.
Dad.
Oh, take it off. Take it off. Why
Wow.
so many? There we go. Olna's skin.
What did you give me?
Olna's skin ceases to be stone. However, before Olna got petrified, she was unconscious and bleeding out. So now
Mhm.
Olna continues to bleed out. Olna, roll a death saving throw. Olna is one step closer to death.
Ooh.
Her wounds
Doran, do you
open
have-
up fresh as the stone recedes and blood begins to leak out.
Make up stone
Petrify me
again.
Clot the wound. Doran, do you have anything that might help?
Everybody now take
Olna.
this time to review your inventory because it's been 2 weeks since we played. Review your inventories. Review your abilities. Double check.
Because I have something I think I could give her if you don't.
I think I already used my potion of healing. I don't think the potion of water breathing or stone giant strength is going to help her.
Well, I just happen to have something that might be of use here. Pretty glad I didn't use it earlier on myself. So Britt pulls out the little berry that she still has hidden in her monk robes from our forest child friend. And seeing Olna bleeding out, she administers the berry into the mouth of Olna and crosses her fingers.
Olna, roll.
Makes her like chew on it.
roll 1d4.
You know, I move her jaw up and down.
You're moving the jaw. That's great.
Britt,
Yeah.
you can delete that berry from your inventory.
On it.
Three.
Olna regains 7 hit points. And Olna wakes up with a gasp as the healing magic of the forest child's berries, juicy berries. You see Britt standing in front of you, covered head to toe in dry blood.
When
Persona,
when
bless
we
us
awake,
all.
is it like Is it like the petrification just disappears, or do we kind of like, is there pieces of stone from us being encased?
Ooh,
You gotta shake it
good
off.
question.
It recedes, just recedes like the stone covered your body, just and now it just recedes. There's no remnants of it.
Okay.
Oh, wait. When you're petrified, is it like an encasing, or is it your flesh, bone, and blood actually turns to stone?
Everything turns to stone.
It's like a
and-
caterpillar in a sense, right? You secrete the substance, but you don't leave the substance.
You become a
Yeah.
statue. You cease aging. You're unaware of anything around you. You're immune
Like
to many types of damages, and you're immune to disease and poison, all that stuff. You're actually, everything about you turns to stone.
I mean, we
Immune,
could just
huh?
wait out this whole apocalypse.
It's a bit late for that.
Mm.
So I assume you probably feel a bit stiff.
I feel much better, thank you. Britt, thank you for saving me. Are we still in danger in this cave?
No, it's okay. It's okay. I think we're all right. I've moved in and out a couple times, and it's been just fine.
Even the
Uh,
ceiling cave monsters on top of the ceiling?
Well, I think as long as we pay attention to the ceiling and move around the stalactites, then we're okay.
I'm gonna bust out the Dust Crusher, and lay
Please
hands
do.
on myself.
I'm going to move around this little wee basilisk here.
Do you think
Alright.
it's Brett? Do you think it's safe for me to use my to light the Dust Crusher in here?
Yabu, do you think it's safe for her to use the dust crusher in here?
Oh,
a difficult word to
I
say.
think it should be. After all, we've been in here for a while, carousing on, and nothing has come of it. I'm sure it should be fine.
Thank you, Yabu.
I've learned to trust her. I think she's a pretty good resource.
All right.
Feckin' saved our lives. Feckin' saved my life. Okay, Britt takes out her last vial and administers it to Furby's face.
Furby
Welcome back, friends.
Oh my god, I can
slowly
see.
becomes depetrified, and you see in front of you Britt Beryl standing head to toe covered in dried blood.
It's like on her face, but like it's starting to crack now, like a dried mask mud. Like mud
the
mask.
descent.
Welcome back,
I
friend.
lost.
Thank you.
Let's say I lost count. Exactly how long was?
I mean, we would have,
petrified.
unless you were counting while you were petrified.
I was trying, and I
the
lost
whole
count.
time. Goddamn Dr.
It-
Stone.
I don't remember what time we.
Chat already said it, Kaz.
I wasn't looking at them.
Yeah.
Came to my own conclusions.
Yeah, so yeah, taking stock of the area, Britt's real hurt. I mean, I can bust a heel on you, my man. May
I'll
need it.
take anything you have. However, I think point of order. I need a bit
Mhm.
of a rest.
What?
So
I guess, parroting Ulna, which I didn't hear. Are we safe?
yes, we're okay. Everything's fine. I mean, keep your wits about you. But we can move about the cavern. Just, don't do any use or whoops.
I'm gonna light a
if you
torch.
can help it.
Well,
Brett, who's-
then, it seems as though you are reunited. I wish you the best, my young ones. I shall return to my guardianship of the shrine.
Thank you for
Many
your
thanks to you,
assistance.
Yabu. We couldn't do it without you.
Perhaps
Really great
I'll
gal, that
see
Yabu.
you again.
Thank you, Yabu.
Perhaps.
I hope so. We got a friend named Solko we could hook you up with.
Right? Maybe they enjoy each other's company. She's a wee bit psychic, that one, just so you know. Let's,
As Doran asked, how long has it been?
Oh, Oh, a good day or so. Not that long. A day, maybe?
Actually, I'm gonna just do this. I have 2 potions of healing. I'm gonna hand you a potion of healing.
Oh, I will receive said potion of healing. Whee! Friends, it's been a bit of a day. I say we go into the city. There's a place we can sleep. And I say we just like chill for a minute.
Oh, you've already gone through the whole cave.
I just walked right out. Didn't do any mushroom hunting. I didn't do any exploring. Just straight out.
I mean, yeah,
You lead and
Furby
we'll
would definitely
follow,
want to be
Brett.
out of this cave. So
Great. Okay. Pay attention to the stalactites above you and just kind of, skirt the side there and be sure not to.
I'll follow you, Britt.
Following Britt's lead.
You journey
Hey.
through the rest of the caverns and you exit. And behold, you are outside on the coastline. And Britt tells you that this is the city of Scales. You emerge from a cave mouth that is over here. And
So
you see
cool.
to your left the sandy beach coastline of the city of Scales. Britt has knowledge of the city. And you are now free to... the adventure is yours. What do you want to do?
What does the exterior of the cave look like that we've exited from?
The exterior is it's a very large rocky outcropping that is along the coastline. You can see that the cave entrance looks like it may become partially submerged depending on the flow of the tides. But it is slightly treacherous looking to get to the entrance of the cave, but nothing you can't handle. But it is well camouflaged behind the natural stone rocky outcroppings of this area.
I've learned that this is called the Old Light, this cavern system here, and people are a bit wary of it. They've been told they cannot go in here. So
So
the fact that we're
obviously,
popping out of it, yeah.
obviously the local youths have been hanging out there, and there's graffiti everywhere.
Do we know
Right.
who the leader? Do we know who the leader of the settlement is?
I do not. I've not met them.
As a reminder,
do I-
you can, 1, use the journal icon in your left-hand menu, the one that looks like a little banner. And you can also open up the journal tab from your top right menu and look at plenty of literature. I think if
Oh,
you
yeah,
open
yeah,
up
yeah.
if you open up the Scales folder, it has all the stuff, but the basic information of Scales itself is just under the Scales entry.
Steve, do we have knowledge of like this is a really late question to ask, but like which of the council members were like in charge of which areas, or like
There was
Who
no
does-
Oh.
area distribution. The Council of the Star was the governing body for
The land.
the peoples of the land. Each was a representative of the respective
Races.
Oh yeah, it was a
Tribes.
race thing.
major
yeah, okay.
major
Wasn't
races of the
regional.
land,
Okay.
and they
Cool.
ruled
Fucking
together in
Class
the
system.
Council of the Star from Seven Gates, the largest city.
Trying to keep the bourgeois down.
No sign of Sahuagin,
Yeah, I thought this place was under siege by Sahuagin.
yeah.
Well, they've cut off water access to
Oh,
Scales because of
gosh.
the attacks by the Sahuagin. So maybe.
Do we
Maybe.
see like anything out in the ocean, like Sahuagin having like a brigade or?
You do not see any activity on the ocean.
All right. So this is Doran's point of thought. We meet with the leader of Scales, which is Scales, and we see if there's something we can help them with to fortify the town so that they can become helpful to us.
Yeah, because we can.
I think that we should rest first.
Well, yeah.
I agree.
Before we even make our
Can you wash the blood off yourself in the ocean? Real quick, Britt, before we enter town again.
the bootfish?
You know,
Is that your blood or is that someone else's blood?
someone else's.
Oh.
I feel a wee bit nervous about just popping on in the ocean there. I think it might be best for us, actually. Britt feels a little nervous in general. But I think she's the safest. She feels the safest going to an inn and just getting a room and having
the
a
white
little
deer?
nap.
Well, I would suggest that we find an inn before we even make our quote unquote worthy adventures in your area kind of known. Like, let's just get the sleep out the way, and then we'll decide how to do
If
it.
you say so, but the ocean is the friend to all people.
You're already
so
splashing in the ocean, Alna. We know it's great.
There's nothing to be nervous of.
The White Deer is the only inn I see. I think. Is there another one?
Yeah,
No,
not that maybe
the
the Rusty
Rusty
Dragon,
Dragon.
but
The
that just seems
Rusty-
like a bar.
That sounds dirty.
Dragon is an inn.
There are two inns in
Rusty
town: the
Dragon.
White Deer and the Rusty Dragon.
The Rusty Dragon has a beautiful lady.
No one cares about that.
Britt appreciates.
Yeah, if I'm
Herbie's-
staying there, it will.
I thought you were in
Herbie's
love with your
sworn.
raccoon boy.
Yeah, you're still smitten about.
Well, yeah. Do you think he's here? Is he here?
A
Do you think he
raccoon
made
is
it there?
crime.
Could be anywhere.
Okay, rooms that accommodate.
Yeah, I don't think Furby has any skin in the
Make our-
game for which.
We make
inn
our
to
way
go
to the Rusty Dragon. Or Olna starts to.
You make
How
your
Uh,
way.
ragged do we look at this point? I mean,
Britt decides to trust Ulna's feeling and just kind of pop into the shore there and wash the blood off.
I'm gonna.
You-
I think let's go with the White Deer.
Why
The White Deer has
you-
larger rooms.
yeah, we're gonna need those. I'm a big boy.
Yeah.
It has a dozen
Trust-
large rooms that can
I come
accommodate
from
two to
scales.
three.
I know scales. Trust me, you're gonna want to
Oh,
go to
yeah.
the Rusty Dragon.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I mean, if that's the case, yeah.
Oh yeah. If this is the Olma stopping grounds, we go where Olma says to go.
If we listen to
freaking
all
great.
That's
we'd be
where I'd
sleeping in
rather
there.
go anyways. So let's go to the Rusty Dragon.
Oh yeah. The Rusty Dragon explodes.
As you are making your way down Raven Street,
Driving fast.
several people in the street seem to recognize Ulna. A few of them begin to point, and you can see them talking amongst themselves. Let's see if anybody.
They have a problem with Olma. They got a problem with me.
That's right.
You see a couple of people actually come up to Ulna, and they say that they tell you that they remember your face from.
Do we got wanted posters? Oh no, wait, that's not.
No,
what
they-
did you do, Ulna?
They remember that you've been in Scales before. They know your face, though they have never been introduced to you. But the rumors have gone around the town. The rumor around the town is that the mayor received a crow from Madrigal that told of one who carried the light that would save us all. And they glance down at Dusk Crusher at your side, and they say, "Is it true? Is it true, my lord? Will you save us? Will you save us from the darkness?"
This is
We are-
like hometown. Like Ulna was the prom queen years back, and they never thought she was going to
Olma
amount
got
to
bullied.
anything.
Yeah.
Was Ulna just like upper class or some kind of like? Where were you,
Ooh,
Ulna? Like, what was your
backstory.
Oh,
history?
yeah, what was the home life?
That was fucking dope, dude.
Because
So,
aren't you like
Surfing
regal
every
of some
day.
kind, or aren't you born into like a highborn family of some
I
kind?
had a tech job and I just lived near the beach every morning. I would
never
I'd
wore
crack
shoes.
open a brewski and
Yeah.
head down, and then I'd head off to I worked at a school, and I did networking. So I don't know.
This is all canon every time you say it.
I think she's just like regular person, but probably a little bit well off to be able to travel and get invested in the church and stuff of Persona. So I would say like, middle class, not exactly high class, but enough to be interested in adventuring and stuff.
Before Olna
But
can
maybe
answer,
not, like-
an older gentleman sidles up behind the couple of people that are there. The older gentleman has a gruff air about him and says, "Don't put your hopes up in the scaled ones. Them Tritons, they're the cause of all this in the first place. Them Sahuagin, they're in league with them. Come on. Don't look to this one for your
Whoa.
future. It's up to the hands of men to save us." And the
Whoa,
a couple of
whoa.
people look sheepishly down at the ground as they sidle away with the older man.
Hey, this
th-
Triton here saved my life more than once, more than
yeah.
twice. You bite
This
your tongue.
This Triton has killed more Sahuagin than you could ever imagine in your life.
That's right.
Olna doesn't really give a shit about any of this and wants to go to sleep at the rest of your rat.
Do you still have Dust Crusher out? Just glowing?
Yeah.
That's dope.
Yeah, we need to get to an end before, I don't know, we all just bleed out. That'd be great.
You can
Hey,
make
a bit
it
of rest.
to the Rusty Dragon. Their accommodations are modest accommodations. So it's going to be 5 silver for a stay at the inn. Each.
Roger Dodger.
You so choose to stay at the inn, pay 5 silver out of your coffers.
Got it.
Done and done.
Oh, nice.
Wait, what? 5 what? Silver?
Oh, God. What's the conversion from gold? I made everything
All
gold.
10. It's all 10.
I'm just giving them gold. I give them 1 gold. I don't care, man.
And
I'm
we
fine
ruined
for
the
this.
economy of scales.
Did
you
you
just
put
pay
the
for all?
picture
Wait,
of
did you
Millie
just
in my
pay for all of our
inventory?
rooms?
Yes, I did. What was that, Sam?
Oh, I just went to do it. Thank you.
Did Kaz just pay for all of our rooms? 1 gold. A gold is
5
Yeah.
5 silver is equal to half a gold. So Kaz paid for 2 rooms.
I'll pay for the other 2.
Well,
Oh,
some of the
sure.
rooms are large enough for 2 to 3 people. So is 2 enough?
All I care is someone paid for my room.
You're thinking about the other inn. This has smaller
Ooh.
rooms.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Okay. I give them another gold, and I pay for 2 more rooms.
I
So
already
you
did
don't
it.
have a room.
I already subtracted it.
Fuck it, I'll
Oh,
pay
never
for
mind,
2 rooms too.
One
can't
room
go
for
back.
me, 1 room for my handbag that I'm putting on this bus seat that nobody can sit in.
We don't want anyone staying anywhere near
I got
us.
1,300 gold. I bought the whole inn. You know, screw it.
Wait, okay, so then I'm just gonna give a gold as like the tip. So we got 4 rooms with 2 gold.
This is how
And
we
then-
fly under the radar.
Exactly. I just what's her name? What's her name? It's
The innkeeper is
Amanda.
Amanda Chambers.
I just
Ooh.
hand the 3rd gold over and say, just that's for you.
She
Dawn,
thanks
sure you
you
wanna buy a wagon?
profusely.
Mhm.
No, we're traveling through teleportation now. I miss those horses in my goddamn wagon.
It's still out there.
You
It is. We'll find it.
You have paid for inn rooms that you have. It's currently 4:15 in the PM. Do you want to do anything before you go to sleep? Or do you just want to hunker
Britt goes
down
straight
and
to
take
bed.
it easy in the inn until morning?
If everyone else is just gonna go straight to bed, then I will do the same. Not.
Yeah, I don't see anything that I want to do.
Shit.
There were things that I was thinking of, but I can do them in the morning.
I guess I should go visit my mom and dad.
Oh,
Ooh, never mind. I'm on that train.
yeah. Cass is about to go to sleep, and straight up was like, "Oh no, we going to do that."
Or you know what? Let's do that fresh and early in the morning. Right now,
What are your parents doing around 4 p.m. on a Tuesday?
that's up to Steve to fucking decide.
Wow.
I'm
Olna
gonna,
has both her parents.
I guess I am good
Isn't
on
lucky?
stuff.
Not like you and I, Doran.
Yeah. Well, we have time.
Actually, I
though,
think
you
you're
know what I
worse off. I still have my father.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Aw. And my
Eh.
brain just decided to imagine what Furbolg's giving birth is like, and I don't want to think anymore.
I was gonna go buy something, but I don't know what to get. So yeah, let's just go to sleep.
All right.
Britt's already asleep.
You take it
Good
easy in the inn, and
We long rested.
while not yet, while you're in the
Mhm.
inn,
Okay,
you
okay.
hear rumors. Let's see.
Exotic
Rumors?
beauty, huh?
Okay.
Who has the
like
highest perception is the question. No, who has the highest
the highest
charisma? Who has the highest
perception?
charisma?
Oh, I do
Charisma?
not have that.
I got a
Mine is
16.
12.
I'm 12.
Probably Ulna. Yeah, it's definitely Ulna. Ulna, roll a 1d20.
One
Are
day
you gonna
20.
marry Amanda Exotic?
It is. 6.
Maybe.
Wait, actually, don't I have a bonus to something with something?
When you
It doesn't matter.
charismatically?
I specifically remember you
Yeah.
having a bonus to something with something.
somewhere.
Ulna, as you are attracting your Ulna is attracting more attention than anybody else, and so people are more
Obvious.
akin to talk to Ulna, and somebody drops the rumor.
Hmm.
I'm going to add it to the rumor entry of the journals. Somebody drops the rumor that the Great Devoid is not as empty as some people think. Rumor has it that an artifact of tremendous power is buried somewhere out there, purposefully hidden away from the world. Maybe the orcs out there have already found it and are going to wipe us all out before the undead even have a chance. Now, wouldn't that be a sight? Death by undead or death by orcs? Which is better? Oh, Lord. Or perhaps death by Sahuagin. Ah!
Yeah, this is like happening around like their little dinner table or their little restaurant area in the inn or something.
Yeah.
And I can just see Olna's probably like covered in gunk, covered in fucking spittle of the thing we fought, and is jotting this stuff down real quick, like half asleep, just like okay, gotta go to the great.
Got
Devoid.
it.
Is there a
Okay,
bath
orcs.
here?
All right, with
And
that,
all the while Dust Crusher is glowing next to her.
we can advance to what time would you like to start out in the morning?
Like at a crack, because we're going to bed at 4, so we're gonna have a nice long sleep. But Olna's gonna wake up like,
Yeah.
early in
With-
the morning.
How early?
5.
5?
5.
Ulna wakes up at 5. It
I'm
is
down
5
with
a.m. in the city of Scales. What do you wish to do?
Britt
It's a
is
new day,
still
right?
Can I
asleep.
hit? Can I hit that long rest button?
Yes, you may hit the long
Long
rest
rest, new day.
button. New day, long rest.
Oh.
If you have any items that recharge, if you wish to prepare different spells, Ulna,
Damn.
now's the time.
Every time
Oh.
I
Circle of
pop out
blasting
my
is nice
thing,
and recharged. So
every time I
hell
pop out my
yeah.
sheet, it gives me all these fucking things I don't need.
I'm assuming I've lost a ring charge at this point.
It is a new day. Your ring loses a charge.
Got it.
Ouch.
Do we need to get you a new ring?
I need a few resources. I
jeweler.
lost the oak planks, so I need a wood place.
Olna wants to go in the morning, is gonna go to the beach and swim in the oceans leisurely.
As
I'm
Ulna leaves the inn, you know that scene in the hands down best of the 3 Matrix movies, the second one, when Neo and Trinity exit the elevator and there's a whole group of people waiting for them? That happens to Ulna as word has spread that Dusk Crusher has come to Scales. There's a
Olna's in her
large
bikini.
group of people outside who are pawing at you for your attention, asking for your blessing, and hoping against hope that you will save them from the darkness.
Eeny weeny, teeny weeny, polka dot bikini.
Ooh, yeah, what kind of
Um,
bikini is Ulna have?
wore for the first time today.
I mean, there's a lot of people. Okay. Shit. Hello,
She
people of
was
Scales.
afraid.
Yes, there is a darkness encroaching land. It has the comet brings evil tide is washing upon the land. But me and my powerful crew of heroes bring the Dust Crusher, will light the darkness and purge the land of stuff. And we are here in Scales to fend off the Sahuagin threat.
San Joaquin
Sahuagin.
Valley.
And I hope that you will have faith in me, and Persona bless us all.
As you look through the throngs, you see that it's a handful of people. It's like maybe 15, 20 people. The majority of them are Tritons, you see.
Yeah.
And as you are giving your oration, you hear and see some of what can only be the town guard arrive on the scene as you're giving your oration, and they say, all right, you rabble. You're blocking the street. Stop congregating. Come on, move along. Roll a perception check, Olna.
Get these rolls out of the way.
Ooh.
Oh.
Olna, so it's a trio of guards. They are all 3 humans, and as one of them is shouting, "Move along," you can see one of them you can hear one of them mutter under his breath, "Lousy fish folk, they're the cause of all this. Drive them all out, I say."
We got some racism
We're doing
going on?
racism?
Is this
Yeah, we're about to
very
beat
special episode?
ass.
Dynamite
Say I
DnD,
won't.
very special episode.
I call him out and I say, repeat what you just said.
Roll roll. Is this persuasion or intimidation? Let you choose.
Persuasion.
Roll it.
Oop. Oh.
He is going to make a Constitution saving throw. Oop. He looks back at you and says, regardless of what these people think of you, I got my own opinions. I'll not answer to you. Move along. Or would you like to be arrested for disrupting the peace?
They only got freaking humans as guards in this town? That's a Sam question. Got my eye on you. I
And
don't
I
from
on
here?
you.
well,
The crowd in
That's-
the face of the
that's
guards
okay.
begins to disperse.
Are there any other Tritons anywhere?
yeah.
can
The
see?
peop-
Yes.
the guards have been
Actually,
human.
I've met one myself, but I don't understand it. Why are the guards in a town full of Tritons so hostile?
Well, it's probably to do with the corrupting power of the comet and all that is happening here. When people are afraid, they act stupid. It's false scarcity will.
I mean, having a Triton on a team of people that end the Sahuagin thing would do a really good job for this town. It's another reason to do it.
It's a common thread in history. Unfortunate, but
Yeah.
common. The best we can do is get rid of the evils of the land, and then hold. If anybody does something stupid, we'll hold them accountable as fuck. Yeah. I'm gonna
Great
go
band
swim on the
name.
beach.
Olna goes to the beach.
I was committing to helping with Britt if should she need any assistance getting materials for said ringus.
Ooh, I could use some help.
Yeah.
Need oak.
I'm not well versed in your magics, but I can help gather.
Is that
Basically,
Britt's,
any-
is that Britt's MO?
Yeah, she's feeling a little nervous. Ooh, I imagine that like each time her ring loses a charge, it gets like heavier or something. So I think she's feeling the pull, and she wants to make sure she has the materials she needs. So I'm hunting for oak, and I have no idea where to get that.
There's the lumber mill.
That sounds promising. Let's do that.
Oh, there's this other store that says I sell magic enchanted rings that keep you alive as well.
What?
Britt and Furby
So
can
convenient.
go to the lumber mill. Doran, what do you want to do?
There's not much in this town. Is there a... You know what? I want to go talk to the mayor.
Doran may go talk to the mayor. You can't fight City Hall. Help me out, Sam. Are you going to the beach because that's where you think your parents might be, or do your parents actually live in Scales somewhere?
I'm gonna. I would like them to live in Scales, and I would like to visit them.
Perfect. Done and done. You can still go to the beach. That's all I wanted to know.
Okay. I don't know nowhere in particular. You know, they could have moved around after the nest is empty.
Furby and Britt go to the lumber mill. The lumber mill is a long building on the eastern shore of the river, or on the eastern side of the city, on the shore of the Rock River. The lumber mill. The lumber mill. Yeah, it starts early. As you are walking towards the lumber mill, some nearby residents are going through the motions of their morning routine, like emptying out chamber pots, etc., from the last night. And some of them see you walking towards the lumber mill, and they see that you are more equipped than most of the people in town, so they can reasonably assume that you are not from around here, and they say, "Oh, are you going over to the lumber mill to finally shut down their blasted night shift? Ugh, it's the worst, running their saws into the wee hours of the night. I barely got any sleep last night. Are you going to shut them down? Oh, bless you if you are. Can't wait."
No, we're not.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Furby, hear these fine people out.
And
what,
I suppose
what do you mean
I'll continue
Tell
to
me more.
have a bad night's sleep. Oh, there's not really much to tell. It's just they run their saw so long into the night. It's so loud and boisterous, and we nearby residents can't get a wink of sleep with it going on. Business is business, I suppose, but there's also common decency in this world, isn't there?
How did we find America in the land?
Oh, we are here already.
How have you tried asking them not to?
Well, we've written a petition, yes, but they seem to pay us no mind.
I'm sure there's proper channels for you to go through instead of asking random passerbyers to shut down the mill.
The lumber mill is one of the first buildings to be built when Scales was founded. It's one of the oldest industries, so they have a great deal of clout in town. Simple residents can't hope to stand up against that. Don't listen to a rambling of an old fool, though. Be at your business. I won't keep you any longer.
Doran, I feel a bit bad for him.
I mean, I could.
I'm not there.
Yeah, Doran's not here. You just yell out Doran.
Furby. Oh, I mean Furby.
Okay, that's maybe too far. I was contemplating the concept of casting blindness/deafness on a man, but I'm gonna let that one be. You solved my problem, but you made it worse.
Let's just ask them about their nighttime rituals.
Well, apparently they're influential people in this town, so we may get to meet someone that may be of some assistance in addition to getting your oak.
That would be great.
Lead on, you crazy dwarf.
You can visit the lumber mill, and it is starting to come alive. You see workers beginning to man their posts as they ready for the start of the day. Looks like the foreman sees you coming and says the foreman is...
What race?
In.
The way you said that.
Now it's important.
So we'll say it's not the foreman, but it is the daily operation has been left to a businessman named Banny Harker. So, Banny Harker and Ebor Thorne are the two operations managers of the lumber mill. We'll say, I like the name Banny. So, Banny is the current operations manager of the day. Banny sees you coming. He is we're gonna call him a dwarf. We're gonna say Banny's a dwarf. He sees you coming.
All right.
Well then, haven't seen you around town before. What can I do for you?
Hello there. Pleasant day, is it not? We're just here to inquire about a bit of oak.
Oak? Oak, you say? Oh, certainly we have a bit in store, but that's exotic around these parts. Mostly oak is inland, hearty inland, doesn't do well in the sea air. More tropical plants flourish and trees flourish in the sea air, so oak is a bit pricey, I must say. Oh, what can I put you down for? 1 ton? 2 tons?
No, actually, it's not for any sort of building. But let me ask you this before we get too far into it. Is there somewhere else to get a smaller amount of oak? I'd hate to put you out for just a wee bit.
Well, I sell it by the bulk, but occasionally Wheen down at the wagon shop, occasionally he uses it. He may have some smaller scraps he's bought from me before, but he certainly he carves it and has some sort of extra supply. I'd inquire down at Wheen's wagons.
That sounds perfect, actually, because I just need, smaller splits and pieces, things like that. But since we're here, I just want to comment that, you get an early start here. You work a lot of hours, eh?
Aye, we do, especially now with all the repairs coming in the harbour, all the ships that have been damaged, all the trouble that's been caused off the coastline. We're working overtime. We've got to provide the materials so that they can keep building.
Aye. So, it's the trouble with the Sahuagin that's putting you in this spot where you have to work into the wee hours of the night.
Aye, the wee hours of the night, because of all the Sahuagin trouble. That's right.
Oh,
If someone
know
were to
about
take
you,
care of
Kirby.
that.
it seems reasonable to me.
As you are talking with him, as you mention the late hours, he begins to look down at a ledger that he has. He starts to avoid eye contact with you.
That's a bit odd.
What you got there, Banny? So I'm direct.
This is just the operations ledger. It's where we outline the schedule of the day, and we have our business goals for the month and the years. Although now it's a right mess thanks to all the Sahuagin causing all the trouble. Never know when materials will come in. Never know what kind of requests we'll get.
Absolutely.
Has there been any effort to end the siege of the Sahuagin from the town itself, or
there's been
force?
We've been tenacious, is all we've been. Effort. We have no means of pursuing them underwater to their lair. They attack while we're skimming the surface, and they crawl up the sides of the boats. And then, if they finish their blasted deeds, they retreat back underwater.
Don't you have a large amount of Triton citizens that might be able to assist with that?
Aye, we do,
one.
but they are citizens. They're not soldiers. We only have so many in the guard corps. They can't be stretched thin. There's unrest enough in the city as it is between Tritons and non-Tritons. Sending the Tritons all off into the ocean would be a bad idea. Letting the humans run amok without check. So I know the answer is no. We have not launched any kind of counterattack. We're simply stretched too thin. We are prepared for this kind.
Side eye for the racism.
We are prepared for this kind of trouble in the world.
Sidebar with Furby for a second. Ferby, do you think I should be more direct and see what's up? He seems a bit, nervous as we talk to him.
I mean,
Or
he
should we
sounds like he
leave
has
it be?
a lot of problems to deal with, and they're all related to the siege of the town. I mean, everyone is.
Are they, though?
Do you smell? I mean, I will go with your instincts. Do you feel there's some foul play happening here, or something that we should? Otherwise, I don't see any reason to get into this man's business. We must get your ring. I mean.
Can Britt do she's feeling a little bit skeptical of this guy.
You know I will back you up in whatever you choose.
Okay, she sidles over to him.
Kirby flexes.
Hey, Banny, dwarf to dwarf, quick question for you. You seem a bit nervous, I'd say, as we chat about this subject. Is there any help you need or any, truth you'd like to unload?
Roll a persuasion check.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Baby.
Ooh.
Smash.
Let's see. He is so here. All right, dwarf to dwarf.
That's right.
I'm a bit torn on this whole issue. You see, while the Sahuagin, it's terrible. It's terrible that they are hindering the town and the port and cutting off all water access, but from a business standpoint, it's a great boon to business. We're busier than we've ever been. We're making money hand over fist now.
Mm-hmm.
I am torn. So I'm only running the day-to-day operations. I take my orders from the head of the Scarnetti family. They own the lumber business in town. But even I am a shrewd businessman. I can see that this is a time to make lots and lots of money. So I'm torn between offering more help to the town and simply turning my head and doing what I'm told.
Right.
But more than that, it's not just the Sahuagin. The Scarnetti family has also taken under its wing some, shall we say, questionable people.
Really? So, are you saying perhaps they are encouraging this problem?
I'm
entire
not
siege is just
really
an economic
sure.
plan.
All I know is that it's not simply woodcutting that goes on after dark in this mill.
Is that all you know, or is there more you can tell?
Taps his nose a little bit. So you were looking for oak? Yes, of course. Ween's Wagons probably has a surplus.
I appreciate that. I'll head over there now myself and get what I need. Thank you for your time.
While we're here, just without saying anything, I don't want to have Furby look around, or maybe even Britt and Furby look around at just scope the area out for maybe a place that we could hide and observe at a later date. What kind of building structures you got, or is there any place that we could stealthily sneak up to maybe observe what's happening at night at some point?
You can always
Good idea.
attempt to observe and be stealthy.
You can always try.
I just want to keep just make a mental note of the whole area and access points and where they might have, I don't know, are there guards? They got there's a dog in the lot.
Yeah, I guess maybe we could make note of any particular barriers.
There aren't so much guards, but there is, a lot of employees that hustle and bustle around, and
They'll be here late at night.
you can tell you have the easy insight that when you first walked up, obviously you aren't part of the staff here, and somebody immediately accosted you and said, "Hey, what's up?" which is pretty typical of construction sites and places with heavy machinery. And
We're not wearing hard hats, of course. So
Right, yeah. Okay. I would like to head on to the wagon place.
you may head over to the wagons. Ulna, do you need anything in particular in the ocean?
I'm definitely keeping my eyes open while I'm swimming around in there, but nothing.
my
in
new
particular.
favorite street is Prickleback Lane.
Oh, me too. Me too. I totally noticed that. I love it. Prickleback.
Old Prickleback.
Ulna, how far out do you go?
Probably basically like the where the map ends. That far. That little where it starts to get a little bit of a darker blue color.
Sure. So that's pretty far out for a swimmer. That's probably a little deeper. Let's see. Ulna, roll a perception check with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
17.
You see the ruins of a sunken rowboat.
Wow, yeah. I want to check that out.
You go over to the sunken rowboat and take a look. Roll a... Let's see. On the sunken rowboat, you find... Let's see, how old is it? Looks like it's pretty recent. You can see that the rowboat has evidence of claw marks and teeth marks.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a nature check. You don't know what caused the claw and teeth marks. You're not sure if it was Sahuagin, or if it was sharks, or if it was some other sea creature, or something else altogether. You're not sure.
But you
What?
said it was claw marks.
Claw
And
and
teeth.
teeth marks, for sure.
Well, how a shark? It couldn't have been a shark. It got to be something with claws, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
And...
Just check, wait, just-
Roll
No,
an insight check. Sorry. Whatever. Insight is fine. Insight 11. You search around in the ruins of the boat, and it looks like everything that wasn't nailed down was taken from the boat.
Sure.
You can see evidence of like a built-in strong box that was like under one of the seats that looks like it was ripped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
But there's no like bones or anything. No sign of a person.
Ooh, bones?
Or like clothing, I guess, or heavy clothing like a boot or whatever.
I like that. You can find a set of boots.
Wow, really? Okay.
They are old and they're not too old.
Yeah.
They're waterlogged leather boots that look like they... Ooh, okay. That's good. Yes, you see a set of leather boots that you know from personal experience look like they are tailored for a Triton's use. Tritons have slightly different foot shape than most of the other dwellers of Scales. So you know
What
that
the
these
fuck is
boots
that supposed to mean?
were
Oh,
meant-
sorry.
were worn by a Triton.
For walking.
Okay. What is a Triton's foot?
It's like,
Mm,
slightly
very well.
webbed and a bit wider than a human foot and
Okay.
elongated,
Oh,
lithe.
that's sick, dude.
It's more fish-like,
Okay.
more aquatic.
Well, okay.
That's what Olna finds while swimming around in the ocean.
Yeah. I
Doran,
nab the boots. I nab the boots.
you may take the old boots. Old Triton boots, if you want to add it to your inventory. And Doran, you go to City Hall.
Yes.
Doran goes to City Hall.
Sounds like a bad movie, man.
Aw. Baby's day out.
It happened on the way to City Hall.
Doran goes to City Hall, and as Doran goes to City Hall, he is. It's almost as if he is expected. The attendants at City Hall see you, and they say, "You're one of the four from Madrigal, aren't you?"
Yes.
We are known.
"We received a crow from Madrigal. We heard of your coming. Are the others with you, or is it just you? The others didn't fall, did they?"
No, we would not fall that easy, but I am here to speak to your mayor.
"Oh, of course. Right this way. We have been eagerly awaiting your arrival." Mayor Kendrin Scales is a Triton, and she welcomes you in. And she says, yes, she reiterates once again, yes, we received a crow from Madrigal, and we were told by Lady Deepheart of what has transpired. She told us to be on the lookout for you four, a half-elf, a Triton, a dwarf, and a furbolg, traveling in company. Perhaps the last hope for this land against the darkness. We have dire news. I'm sure you've heard of the Sahuagin troubles that plague this city. They attack any and every ship that leaves our port. Granted, that doesn't stop the merchants from trying. They hire their mercenaries and they make their efforts, but invariably they suffer casualties and damages to their ship that has seriously hampered the trade routes and travel routes outside of Scales. If there is any hope of getting some sort of organization between the cities of the coastline, then we must deal with this threat. I do not have the resources in my town to handle such a threat, which is why I must implore you and your companions. Please help us rise up against this Sahuagin threat.
Other than them attacking the port ships, what do you know of the Sahuagin in the area?
The only intelligence, the only intelligence that they have gathered is that they are a colony of Sahuagin, and they know from their own previous experiences and from knowledge gathered from the land that a Sahuagin colony is ruled by a Sahuagin baron, and taking out the baron, destroying the baron, is the way to disperse the colony. Without their leadership, they are not more than mindless beasts. It is the baron that brings them under a common banner. The baron controls them. Find the baron, stop the Sahuagin.
Okay. What would Doran need to? Well, yeah, obviously. So, Doran says we will see what we can do about that. We need, at very least, for people in the, for you and your guardsmen to secure the platform. For that will be our way of travel between here and all the other cities to be able to confront the final battle when that comes about.
Platform?
This platform.
Of what platform do you speak?
And Doran explains the platform that is here, but not much more than that.
What do you... She has no idea what you are talking about when you say platform, and she doesn't know what you're talking about.
Doran tells her what the platform is, where
Sorry.
how
This is how Facebook got founded.
how we're protecting the Council of the Star members that we have, not necessarily, any big detail, but very minute details to give enough information.
So you're asking them to protect the world knot, and you're telling her that it's in the old light cave system?
Yes.
She is astounded by this news, and she had no idea that any sort of magic... I had no idea that this sort of magic even existed in the world. To be able to travel instantaneously from one point in space to... do you tell her that that's what it is and what you're using it for? Doran?
He's working it out.
You did say protect the platform, for that's how we are traveling.
It could fly for all she freaking knows. I'm not there. Cool.
You're not there, yeah. Gotta keep my mouth shut.
I explained that it allows us, as the chosen ones, the ability to go from the world knot to scales.
Roll a deception check.
Hey, did we ever establish if Doran's good at lying? Was it a character flaw at some point?
So, Kendron Scales knows that you are hiding something, and she says as much. I can sense that you are hiding something, but if it is your command for us to guard the old light, then so shall we guard the old light. The message from Madrigal told us that you would require our help, and that we should help you in any way that we can, and so we shall do so, though I know not the reason. I will do what you ask, but I am curious. Her curiosity is palpable. She just assumed that you would use the eagles. The message from Madrigal said to also expect the eagles, and they arrived weeks ago and have been here ever since. Make sure you stop by the cathedral.
Oh, God, I forgot about the eagles.
I did too.
Thank you. I will have audience with them soon. Yada yada yada. Other than that, just normal. How's your garrison? How are your people? Polite conversation.
Ugh, these are
Building
dark times.
trust.
Dark times indeed. My garrison is divided. Half of the guards are Tritons, half of the guards are non-Tritons. And tensions in the city, have risen to a fever pitch. The people,
Yes, I've noticed.
the people of the sea have, historically speaking, she tells you the history of Scales, how this town was originally founded on conflict between Tritons and land dwellers. And those old rivalries have come to light once again under the shadow of the comet. Tensions are building, people are starting to distrust the Tritons, and so her guard garrison and much of the city is divided. There is anger on both sides, and occasionally small bouts of violence have had to be put down. So she has her hands full attempting to deal with that. It doesn't help that people are now questioning her command of the city, and there are protesters who, are calling for her to have a vote of no confidence to take her out of office. So she has trouble on her hands for certain.
Has there been of these groups of dissenters? Is there a main head or organization in that has come about from these dissenters of yours?
So far, not yet. There is no singular organization that rallies. It is just a group of the townspeople that are of like mind and continue to gain other like-minded folks to their cause. It's only a matter of time before, as you say, they will seek for official recognition. But currently, no, there is no singular organization.
So most of this started with the comet, but not necessarily with the arrival of the Sahuagin.
The arrival of the Sahuagin was shortly after the comet. And both, she thinks that she is 100% convinced that they are related.
Mm-hmm. So the arrival of the Sahuagin come with the comet. Also with that comes conflict between the people of different races, mostly between those of the water-dwelling versus those of the land-dwelling.
You have it correct, yes.
There's not much that I can foresee us also being able to help with that, but whatever we can do, we will try to reestablish the people's confidence in you.
Well,
if we also gain
you
confidence in
travel with a Triton amongst your ranks, putting down the Sahuagin threat, I'm certain would go a long way in easing tensions.
Yes. I could see that happening.
What if it
Other
turns
than
out
that-
that Olna's a Sahuagin instead?
What?
We're not going full fucking crawl invasion.
She's been hiding it from us this whole time.
From herself?
Other than that, I think it would be of good faith and interest for you to introduce us to the leaders of your garrison. We can start with me, or we can wait till the rest of the party is regrouped.
The garrison... The garrison consists of 24 full-time watchmen and just as many servants and other experts.
Mm-hmm.
There's also 2 guard captains. Gee whiz, guess what? 1 guard captain is a Triton. 1 guard captain is a... We're gonna say... The other guard captain
Rolling
is...
dice.
We're gonna say a halfling. Halfling guard captain.
Okay.
Aw. Racist halfling.
He's trying his best.
And she can introduce you to them.
I mean, it's up to her what she thinks would be best if I should wait for the rest of my party before she introduces me, or if she thinks it would be best for me to introduce myself to them now. I
If-
leave that in her hands.
Well, what do you... She can... She'll introduce you to them right now, sure.
Okay.
Letting them... Because she's already let them know that this
I think
group...
it'd be a show of good faith to do it now, too.
She's already let them guard captains know that this group would be appearing, and should you guys ask for support, they should use their best judgment, but, help you as they can. So if she can introduce you now, then yes, by all means. To put a face to the names is definitely a good idea. So she can definitely do that. So you take a little bit of time to hobnob with the guard captains.
I will treat them to a rousing lunch on my dime. Or on my coin. I'm trying to build good faith here, man.
You get a
Politics.
100-foot-long sub.
Dorn is versed in the way of politics.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Where'd my characters go? Okay. Persuasion. Which one is it? Advantage, shift, or
Hold shift, yes.
Shift. Yeah.
Shift.
Ooh.
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 Oh.
But you rolled an 18. What's your persuasion bonus? Your persuasion bonus is +4.
And don't I have
I'm gonna say-
elegant courtier
I'm gonna
comes
say...
in?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't know what your abilities are.
Starting at 7th level, your discipline and attention to detail allow you to excel in social situations whenever you make charisma check. So that was
Persuasion is charisma.
Oh.
Keep reading. What happens?
You gain a bonus to the check equal to your wisdom modifier Your self-control also causes you to gain proficiency in wisdom saving throws if you already have.
So you
this
get a
proficiency
+2 on
instead.
top of your 18. So you get +20.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say that the halfling is much more agreeable than the Triton guard captain. You can see that they are definitely suffering from the stress of the situation, and they are definitely not on good terms. You manage to get the halfling to warm up, but the Triton is obstinate and refuses to acknowledge the situation and refuses to be on good terms with the halfling.
Mhm.
It's a denier.
But you're halfway there.
Good.
You're halfling there.
I asked them for any other information about the Sahuagin, as we will do what we can while we are in the town to provide assistance with that situation and help deal with it.
The
As we have
Triton,
done many other situations before.
the Triton says, "My people have fought the Sahuagin for longer than elven memory. Certainly, you of course
Doma.
know that the lair of a Sahuagin lies deep under the waves, yes?
Yes.
So you of course have the ability to travel deep under the waves if you have any hope of stopping them, yes?
Mm-mm.
Actually, yes, we do.
Well, then it seems you need nothing from us.
Support and information can go a very long way in bridging gaps.
Support I cannot give you, for my guardsmen are stretched thin enough as it is, righting the wrongs of the halflings squadron. And information you already have. Journey underwater, find their lair, destroy the Baron.
It's easy.
Support does not always need to come in the way of physical attributes. It could come in the way of much information. You have been here, you have fought the Sahuagin. We have not. So your information is much valuable to us. You already have the upper hand. We're just here to complete it.
He, in other circumstances, that might put him in a better mood, but in the presence of the halfling, he is stubborn and obstinate right now, and merely gives you a grunt.
We will ready a battle plan once I have met back up with the party. We will present it to you before we execute anything, so that you have full understanding of what is happening.
So be it. Smash cut to Britt and Furby at the
back,
wagon
boys.
shop. Queen's Wagons
Wagons.
is run by a Triton named Bilivar Hueen. It is before 6 a.m. This place is not open by any means.
Oh. Is there a
It says
Take-
opens at 10-ish, 11-ish.
No, but is there like a little bin outside that's just like take them if you need them scraps?
There is no bin
Oh.
outside for taking
Damn
if you
it.
need them scraps.
Oh, come
tried.
on. Yeah, that was
on.
brilliant. Furby, fancy a little morning drink, maybe a little AM beer. You know what I mean?
This Furby is so easily talked into a morning beer. We're gonna get Jay drunk, Britt. Let's do it.
I think we might. All right.
Take a
how about
take
the
a stroll down
Bootfish, eh?
Prickleback.
I think we're gonna name something Prickleback. Next time we get a pet, we're naming it
What
Prickleback.
does it say here? So, no, but there's something about drinking buddies at the Bootfish. Yeah, let's go to the Bootfish.
Let's go. Let's go.
I feel
We got
drawn to the
few
Bootfish.
hours. Let's do it.
I might have a drawing of a Bootfish.
Likewise, before 6 a.m., the Bootfish is not open.
Oh,
but
you're so bad.
Of course.
In front of the Bootfish, slumped over, is a Triton that snores loudly.
Furby reaches for his
Welcome.
flask that he keeps hidden in his pocket.
It's not canon.
Is that a Triton outside of that?
Yes.
What is the general? I mean, does it look disheveled? Does this person
hello,
look like it's been
sir.
passed out, or?
Roll a perception check.
We'll percept.
I feel like we need to get him into a better sleeping place.
This is a drunkard who has passed out here after a night of heavy drinking. You can smell the ale.
Ooh.
Very disheveled,
at
wrinkly
5:30?
clothing. Passed out from the night before.
This
Can't
probably
believe-
would be good on us, Brits, if we brought this fellow to an inn, or at least into a place that might be more appealing than the front of a tavern.
I agree. No man to be hungover.
Yeah, if Furby tries to pick up this gentleman,
You pick
or
up
this Triton.
the Triton. Groans slightly as you pick him up.
And I mean the Rusty Dragon's close. I can walk.
Yeah,
I can walk our
It's
guy
the
over there.
closest.
You can take him to the
Alright.
Rusty Dragon.
I've got you, little buddy. Don't worry. I don't know why I took
I
on
will-
British accent.
I'll pay for the room.
The Rusty
We
Dragon.
own this place.
the
Quickly.
the person at the front desk. We'll say it's Amanda. Sure. Amanda's an early riser and gets things in order.
Oh,
And she sees you come in
Amanda.
and sees the Triton slung over your shoulder and says, oh, Ween, not again.
Oh, this is
Ween.
this is the owner of the Ween wagons.
Yes, it is.
Ah.
And this isn't the first time that someone's carried him into my inn. Just toss him at one of the booths over there. He'll wake up in due time. Don't waste your coin on this vagabond.
I mean,
Sure.
we've all had a bad day or two. I wouldn't see any reason why not to help the men or person.
Well, then you are a generous sort in these troubling times. If you wish to spend your coin on this layabout, then I won't stop you.
I'd like to get one. I think we got a room right for this person. So I would like to get Ween a room, put them in the room, and then order from whatever breakfast commissary they got here at the inn, and leave out
5 silver for a room.
breakfast. Yes. And whatever for
I'd
breakfast
still
and a drink, and then I'll leave them next to the side table of the bed for this Triton to wake up to.
Very well.
I
It's gonna have the best wake up ever, and it's gonna be like, oh, what
mean,
angel?
I figure I'm about to ask for. That's right, and he's gonna be like, all the oak you want, take it, whatever you like. So this is
Oh,
a
I
business
get-
transaction.
So Furby was not going to do it for anything, but if we should utilize that. Yes.
Yeah, of course.
You gonna wait for Ween to wake up, or do you want to go back to the bar? When does the bar open? Did we find out?
The bar does not
I-
open until... When do bars usually open? For Curly? Steve asks Curly.
Somewhere between 9 and 10 a.m.
Erica's bar
Damn.
opens up in El Cajon at 6 a.m.
Wow. Jeez.
What?
Yeah.
This is
Close
not-
to
early.
opens at 6.
This is not that kind of bar. We're going to say 10 a.m.
I thought they
Who
opened at like 4
is-
p.m.
I
Right.
think
A
it's
lot of
like-
people. A lot of
A lot of
people.
places are like at 2 or 3 p.m. I would like
Those
to
are
ask
usually clubs.
Amanda. Can I ask Amanda about Queen?
Queen.
Is that what she called him? Queen?
Ask Amanda
Queen.
about
First name Sahuagin. Sahuagin.
First name, Bolivar. What do you want to know about him?
Queen.
He's a wheelwright who owns and operates Ween's wagons. What?
Why
Roll
is he,
roll a persuasion check, Britt.
Asian? Okay.
Ween check.
If I was drunk outside of a tavern at 5:30 a.m. in the morning, I'd ask after me.
If
So, here we go.
So Amanda says, "Well, it's really a personal information, but you seem like an honest and kind sort. Poor Bolivar is a bit down on his luck lately. He's been spending more and more time at the tavern. Ever since his daughter Tenethia disappeared while exploring the old light. He's been having trouble. Trouble with his wife, Vora, and is descending deeper into sadness at the loss of his daughter, and so he spends his time drinking rather than dealing with the pain in more constructive ways. He's often
How long-
told me that he's thinking about simply packing up and skipping town, but I truly don't think in his heart he'll ever go through with that. He can't let go of the memory of his daughter here, at least not until he has some sort of closure.
How long ago did his daughter disappear?
Oh, few years back, certainly.
Oh. So it's been a
So
while.
way before any of the comet stuff.
Yes, before any of this madness that's descended upon the town has happened.
And the old light. I mean, this is out of character, but the old light was the rocky outcropping stuff. Yeah. Okay. There was a
That's
lighthouse
right.
at some point. Okay. I mean, we did kind of murder everything that was in that cave, so I mean, come
What
what
do you
may.
think she turned into a basilisk?
She might been the mushroom at the beginning. Many years ago. Okay.
Wait, who came across some bones?
Nobody.
Who?
Olna was
Okay.
Oh, Olna was looking for bones.
Olna was looking for stuff and suggested maybe bones, but I took it
I
into
was
boots.
hungry for
Okay,
some
okay.
marrow, and
Got it. All right. Well, with a tragedy like that, it's a bit understandable.
Where can his wife be found?
They live in a residence nearby Sahuagins.
wait, didn't somebody find a ring on the corpse flower? Corpse? Am I wrong?
What?
I don't
There
have that.
were bodies in there,
I
and then
don't
there were two
remember
bodies under the water.
Wasn't there a ring? Somebody found a ring on a hand on the corpse flower corpses? Am I
Not that I
mistaken?
remember.
Okay, maybe I'm. Okay. Pay no mind to
But
the.
there were. I mean, there was the corpse flower. I mean,
Yeah.
That part existed.
those
yeah.
corpses could have been her. Yeah. Oi.
I don't want to even bring that up. Let's just let that one slip
Closure.
on by. Yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ugh.
Uh,
You know what, Amanda? Do you have anything to drink?
This is yes, she does.
Why don't we just sit here while he rests? Have a pint.
keep an eye on him.
Keep
have,
an eye.
have some
Wait for
alcohol
him to
as you
wake
wait
up.
for the
Oh.
recovering alcoholic to wake up.
It's 6 a.m.
I mean, you gotta have
You
a
know.
little hair of the dog that bit you.
What
Hey,
are you drinking?
Cole.
Water, ale, wine, or
Bloody Mary.
It's before 3 p.m. Definitely have to have some kind of wine.
It's 6 a.m.
It's before 3 p.m. So you have to have some
Yeah.
kind of wine.
A pitcher of wine is 2 silver for common, unless you wanted to break out the finer stuff.
Furby and Curly
Uh,
know nothing about wine, so I will take whatever swill you're drinking.
Great. I'm fine with the cheap stuff.
2 silver for a bottle.
Behringer.
You got it?
Bass
I'll
box.
buy it.
Britt and Furby sit down for a morning drink. Smash cut to Olna. What else do you want to do, Olna?
Great. Now I want to fucking drink.
Come. You know where to
Um,
find us.
Is there? Is there like a name sewn into the boots? I'll return the boots, or I'm just gonna keep them. I guess. Is there any sort of?
There is.
Well, not sewn, right? It's like you can.
Roll a.
No, yeah. I
Roll
guess
an
it's-
investigation check.
Oh, these damn boots. Soggy boots.
You
Good
find You find embroidered on
Embroidered, thank
one of the boots the initials NT.
you. Jesus.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Is there a phone around
NT.
here? Okay, NT. I'd like to go to visit my parents.
You may visit your parents. They
My father, Ed Tarlerton. No,
They live on Shell Street, close to City Hall.
okay. Yeah, let's
And you knock on their door because your parents are older. They, of course, wake up early, as all old people do, without exception. And they see you, and you tell me, what's your relationship with your parents, Olna?
Good. It was
We have not discussed this. And I was
it's the most normal family upbringing you can imagine for Tritons.
Oh.
did not
Alright.
know this was coming, so they welcome you with open arms. Olna, well, this is a pleasant, Olna, well, this is a pleasant surprise, says your father.
Hi, Pops.
We had heard rumors from the mayor that you may, in fact. Well, did they know? Did they know? They didn't. Yeah, sure. They told the name. Yes, we heard rumors from the mayor that you might be coming by, and have heard great tales. Oh, we're so proud of you, my darling. We knew that you had it in you to achieve
There it
greatness. And so we could not be more proud of you. Is this really Dusk Crusher?
Yeah, it certainly is. Yeah, Persona guided me to the
Persona
path.
has blessed you. And I have all faith in you that you will be able to go and stop those Sahuagin. They are just a troublesome bunch. Yes, indeed. We have been dark days here in Scales. We've kept to ourselves mostly in the past weeks and months. I'm sure you've seen the descent between Tritons and non-Tritons. It's a shame,
Yes, I
really.
have.
It's a shame. After all the progress that was made after the Great War, to see it crumbling down so easily. Olna, you have to show them the light. You have been given this light, and you must use it. You cannot shirk from the light. You cannot lose hope when all seems lost. You can show pity to these poor fools who insist on dividing the town when we should be strong. You can show them the way. We believe in you.
Such great parents.
But Olna,
parents.
Olna,
Yeah.
we heard that you were traveling with a half-elf and a dwarf and a furbolg. They can't breathe underwater like you can. How do you propose on taking on the
There's the
Sahuagin?
Olna voice.
Well, I don't know. I know there's probably magical means, but I guess I have to maybe find some items that can allow for water breathing or a longer, maybe spells or potions. Some
One
sort.
of us is okay.
Those are good
Okay,
ideas. And both of those are in town, actually. You could stop by Bottled Solutions as the potion maker. He might have something that could help you. Or you could check in Taranda Rock Academy. The headmaster there, he's privy to all sorts of magical means. You should check in with him.
I wanted to ask their opinion on how I have been cursed by, was it Belial?
Yes.
I feel a dark presence on me, mom and pops. I feel like I messed up, and Belial has tricked me, and now he haunts my prayers to Persona. And I feel like this might be an opportunity to perhaps to, how should I say, curse Belial back with the brightness of Persona. Like maybe I'm meant to wield this darkness and bring Persona closer to Belial. Do you think this is too much, or should I just try to relinquish this curse?
Well, trickster gods often call themselves trickster gods, when in fact, they're usually just demons or fiends trying to influence the world of mortals. I would take it with a grain of salt that this Belial, as you say, calls himself a god. Certainly, he can be dealt with. Persona teaches us that evil must be brought to justice accordingly. It is my opinion, my darling, that you should destroy this Belial once and for all. Figure out where it dwells, how to draw it out, and use this dust crusher that's been given to you to bring it to the light and destroy it so that it may not bring evil to anyone else in the future.
Those are my thoughts exactly. Thank you so much, parents. Well, do you need anything in particular? Like, I'm here now. Like, we can, I obviously have very important things to take care of, but if there's something you need, you can call on me, and I'm here.
We need some sugar, actually. No, not really. We just want you to end this, to take care of these Sahuagin and...
the sugar's in our basement, and there's rats down there.
Do they know the scope of what's going on? Let's see. Do they know the scope of what's going on? They do not.
I mean, I let them know. I feel like we have not, they're probably one of the few people that I can trust with my event.
Keeping them updated with letters.
You can tell them the grievous darkness that threatens the world, and they look with grim eyes at you. But they say, then the only thing that we can ask you, daughter, is to end these fallen lords. Lay them low with the power of Dust Crusher. Persona, though she may be veiled by this foul fiend's curse, is always with you. You can count on her, and you can count on us. Do the right thing. Destroy them all. That's what they want from you.
My weapon of light and right into the hearts of these foul creatures. And bless you, parents. Thank you for meeting with me. I have important tasks to take care of.
Very well. If you come visiting and we are not here, then you can usually find us in the cathedral, helping out where we can.
Yes, I was going to visit there too. Yeah, that's it. That's all. I just wanted to tell them everything and get their advice and see if there's anything else that they had said on.
Olna, roll a. Roll a. Roll a D30.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Is it /R?
Interesting.
/R space 1D30.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't really work. Roll again.
15.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is a good one. They give you. They say. We know the road ahead. We know the road ahead is going to be difficult, and we want to give you this to help you on your journey. And they give you a. Stored in. It's basically a water skin, but it has ointment in it. It is a skin of Chaogatum's ointment. Roll a. How many doses does it have? Roll 1d4.
Boink. 1.
It has 2 doses. As an action, 1 dose of the ointment can be swallowed or applied to the skin. The creature that receives it gains 2d8 plus 2 hit points, ceases to be poisoned, and is cured of any disease.
Damn, okay.
I will add that to your inventory.
I actually did want to ask them if they knew anybody with the initials NT.
NT, stand by. ointment has been imported to your sheet.
Oh, yep.
And it
Yeah,
has
I'll-
2
yeah, I'll-
charges. 2 of 2 charges. Do they? Yes, they just mentioned it. They said, NT, well, down over at Bottled Solutions, Niskin Tander runs Bottled Solutions.
Hmm. Fair enough. Are they a Triton by chance?
Well, yeah, he is.
Oh, I knew that. I friggin' yeah. Of course. I should have remembered that.
I literally opened up the thing right at the same time.
Parents, I bid you farewell. Wish me luck on my perilous journey, and stay safe.
Persona, bless you, Ulna. We know you can do it.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna head over to the potions person.
The potion shop also opens at 10.
Oh, okay, got you. Then I will head back to Rusty. No, we're gonna go to the church. Let me see here.
Yes, you can go to the church. This city isn't overrun with refugees like the others. But there are definitely plenty of people who are in here praying to the various deities. In troubled times, people will definitely look to the gods. So there are plenty of troubled folk in the cathedral in this early morning.
Yeah, I'd like to just instead of praying myself, I would like to just kind of like reassure people with persona as a paladin of persona in the path of the oath of devotion. I just wanted to go around and kind of reassure people that I am the bearer of the dust crusher, and I plan on eventually assaulting the Sahuagin and basically, yeah, on the short term.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
That is so cool.
Wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Ain't
You are able to do that. As you go around reassuring people, you feel something creeping at the edge of your mind. And at a couple of points as you're reassuring people, you have the strong urge to tell them to run far, run fast, for there is no hope. No hope. But you shake those thoughts out of your mind, and you reassure everyone and give a modicum of peace to a number of folks in the cathedral.
Cool. Damn you, Belial. You sexy demon.
Whoa.
All right. Was there anything Doran wanted to do? Or shall we reconvene the group?
No, I think I've done enough politics for now. I got to reconvene the group and let them in on what I think our next step should be.
All right. Olna, you feel like reconvening?
Yeah.
Cool. You will all...
At 10, it's still pretty early, right? At 10, I was going to
15.
go to the potion shop and see
Right.
about the boots, but yes. Otherwise, I'm reconvening.
You can
Keep out of
reconvene.
that thing with a timer.
You can reconvene at the Rusty Dragon and share information
I totally
and
forgot that.
formulate a plan. We're going to take a break because it's 2 and I really have to go to the bathroom. So we're going to take a break
Alright.
time.
I'll be right back.
Ready to take a break. And we'll be back in a second. Where's my break screen? There's my break screen.
Take.
Cool. I'm going to put on some chip tunes. And we'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. Be right back, everybody.
I just got an email from Instagram, and it says, "We're sorry to hear you're having trouble logging into Instagram."
Someone trying to snake you.
Someone trying to snake me. I did not have any trouble logging in.
I got I got 2 emails from Chipotle saying that my password reset has gone through, and I was like, you know what? You can have it. you can have my Chipotle account. I don't care.
Oh, damn. Yeah, someone's trying to log in.
Yeah.
That was not me. You cannot have my 12 followers.
Oh, yeah. My Instagram, yeah. The big place that I go to. For all of the fun. And my Instagram has just become food. That's all.
Hey, I enjoy it. I dig it.
Living my life. My
I'm following
unicorn just
that
got
food.
delivered.
He's back.
I'm sorry, what?
To celebrate my 2nd vaccine, and then 2 weeks after that, where I am officially technically
Congratulations.
able to survive possible infection of doom. I was like, I would like to do something, and I'm not ready to travel because not anyone else is really ready to travel. So I was like, I'm gonna do a staycation, right? Like, so I just got I discussed it with a friend of mine, and we discussed that there's a casino hotel near here that has a man-made lazy river with inner
nice.
tubes.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I'm like, you know what? That sounds like a fun fucking weekend. So
Yeah.
this is as of tomorrow, it'll be officially 2 weeks since my vaccine, and I'm like, fuck it, let's just do it.
Nice.
But then I learned that due to COVID stuff that it's BYOI, bring your own inner tube rules.
Okay. Yeah.
So I ordered off of Amazon a unicorn party tube.
Oh, that's awesome.
Let me post it. I'm gonna get a second.
That is so awesome.
But I was like, oh, please show up like today, because it has to show up today, because it was like Prime delivery, and it did. It just showed up right now. I just walked up and got it.
Blow it up.
I'm not gonna blow it up because I want to travel with it, so it's got to go in the case. I don't want to do it.
Fine.
Here, I'll put it in general. Actually, I'll just put it in chat as well. But,
Let's see. Ooh. That is so cool.
Does she
I was
come
gonna-
with the unicorn?
I mean, that's what I will be looking like, but whatever.
Exactly what I was going to ask. Can I get one of
So
her,
cheap.
please? Thank
She's
you.
inflatable as well. I'm excited.
That is exactly what it looks like when you blow it up. Exactly as it's pictured.
It comes with all of it
With
is one
the-
chamber.
Yes.
It's going to be very awkward to try to sit on it, but you'll figure it away.
That's awesome.
I'm excited.
I finally got my appointment to get my
Ooh.
vaccine.
You want firsties
yeah.
or?
Yeah, it'll be my. It's Pfizer. Getting the Pfizer.
Team Pfizer, yo.
Team Pfizer. I got an email that there were appointments available, and I've clearly been affected by the news because there were only Johnson & Johnson shots available, and I was like, I'll wait. So this week there were Pfizer and Moderna available.
I haven't
So
listened to
did
the
it.
news. What's the deal with the Johnson shot?
Two things. One thing is that the effectiveness rate is lower. However, take into consideration that by the time Johnson & Johnson got their shot out, there's a much larger pool of people to take that information from, a much larger, what did they call it?
Sample group.
Sample group. Yeah, the sample group is much larger. So it could be just because of that. But the fact that it was lower, was at like what, 60 something percent, 70 something percent versus
Yeah.
Pfizer and Moderna that had like a 95% effectiveness rating.
The way that I interpreted those numbers for me, because I was making that decision for a lot of family members, was like, as far as I understand it, that percentage is like the preventative portion of the death possibility. But
Right.
in regards to like, not death, but like any kind of infection or feeling, like the problems that you might have. And
Yeah.
the death portion, like all of them are pretty much 100% good about making you not die. And I'm like, I'll take that one. I'll take sickness and can't smell. I don't give a shit, you know?
Right.
But For
As long
friends
as
and family.
we have the emergency room.
Because my dad was like that. He's like, I don't want to get that discount vaccine. I want to get the other ones. And I'm like, you know what, Dad? I'd rather you just live until like a little bit longer. Like, let's go.
Yeah, I think it's definitely get what you can. Don't
Yeah.
not get a vaccine just because the only option you have is Johnson. But
I say go for the vertical and just get all three.
another thing is that Johnson & Johnson recently had a contamination issue, which they caught. Yeah, they caught before it ever went out. So it's not like anyone's getting a contaminated vaccine. So the system is working, but they did have a human error contamination
Some
problem.
disgruntled vaccine
Damn.
worker spit in the formula.
Oh no, it was bad. I remember because I just passively listen to NPR as I drive everywhere for work, and like from what I picked up, it was like it's one of their manufacturing like partners that make the vaccine after
it
they
wasn't actually
created it.
Johnson & Johnson. It was someone else who was.
But like
supposed to
they
make-
spend something like half of what the entire production line would be doing on literally like spot checking shit. And the spot checks caught that someone, I don't know who it was, Marcus, but someone fucked up, and the plant was manufacturing like two different things, like different vaccines. One of them happened to be the Johnson & Johnson one, and like ingredients that were supposed to go in one thing and the ingredients that were on the other thing got swappoed, and so they ruined both batches of things, and it was like 15 million doses of shit.
Yeah, it's like a lot of
And
doses.
I'm like, I think you need to take the day off, Marcus. Like it's not going to be a good day.
I don't think Marcus is working there anymore, to be honest.
Yeah, Marcus is in the Antarctica branch now. He's no longer allowed.
Oh, just checking. We have Kaz back yet? It's still muted. If you are, just checking.
Yeah, I was eating chips. I didn't want to be loud in people's
There we go.
faces.
What kind of chips?
And
Doritos?
Doritos.
Though. My only
Doritos.
weakness.
What kind of Doritos?
Oh yeah, didn't we
Are
talk
they the
about this?
correct type or the wrong type of Doritos?
Yeah, I think Steve has some harsh judgment on my favorite Dorito.
Fucking Steve over here just blaspheming about Cool Ranch being the least.
Yeah. A lot of hate there.
I mean, all I have left is nacho because I went through all my Cool Ranch because obviously
All
it's
right.
the best
Saving
chip.
the best for last, as you should.
No,
Mm-mm.
saving what I have for what I have.
Doran dies.
Chips.
All right, back to my nachos.
クールランチーズゲタ
Now we got a war going on in chat. Again.
Just don't worry, guys. You can cast your votes by tipping on the page.
All right, we
The
got everybody back.
Stargazer.
Let's
Cool
jump
Ranch
back.
is better.
Same
Oi,
thing.
oi.
There is no
Yeah,
Cool Ranch
better.
emote. I'm just saying. The only one that has an emote.
Cool Ranch is the best. Cool Ranch is the best. You know what it is? It's the little tiny flecks of green and red. It always made me think of Christmas.
I like
Christmas.
scab chips.
Whoa, don't ruin them for me.
Kind of like
Don't
falling
bring
off
those
my bicycles that
Terrible
way.
Christian fucking holidays in here.
In like a week, I can have enough refill my supply of scab chips.
Scab
Mm.
chips?
Yeah, you know when you get like blood and then it turns
Ew.
into a scab, kind of peel it off,
Yeah.
and you can break it up, put on some spaghetti if you want, like little flakes.
Could you survive off the sustenance of your own skin flakes?
Yeah, I wonder how
yeah.
nutritional.
No,
No.
Add a little
mean,
yeast, you make
there's
a
a
nice
reason.
bread out of that.
There's a reason why they flake off.
Conservation of mass, I think, says dictating wise that you know you cannot.
Let's jump back into it. How about let's reconvene at the Rusty Dragon.
It's my favorite, the Who cover band.
You've reconvened at the the Rusty Dragon,
Husky dragon.
Oh, why you gotta bring up my high school nickname?
and it is 7:15 a.m. You are all in the tap room of the Rusty Dragon, and there is a passed out Triton sleeping in a booth over there.
Still
Well,
going.
we
Huh?
got him a room.
Oh, did you actually
Okay,
drag him
so-
up to a room?
I was planning on giving him a room and setting up a little feast for him, and then we could come back down and hang out until he
All right.
wakes up.
Yeah, well, I paid for it.
There you go.
It's a
All
done
right.
deal.
So you are hanging out in the Rusty Dragon. What do you wish to do now?
Britt, what game are we currently we've made up during our 1 hour of hanging out?
What game?
What drinking game? Yeah.
Ooh,
To pass the time.
Up Jenkins? Down
Okay.
Jenkins?
Side
You ever
Jenkins.
played?
No.
Down
I have,
Jenkins.
I have no idea what that is.
Up Jenkins, down Jenkins.
So if you're just
I'm
killing
going to-
time, what is your next goal?
Oh.
Oh.
Um,
Uh,
I want to explain to. Oh my god! I want to explain to them how the meeting went.
Yes, you can share all the information between everything that you all just did.
Yeah.
Much
Ah.
as you want.
could that
So-
include me sharing with Olna that she needs to be careful at the bottled solutions?
Careful of what?
Let's just see. He's a crafty son of a gun. Son of a spear? What types of weapons?
Well, the bottle solution is where
Yeah,
NT was as well. I mean, so
He's not to be trusted. Let's say that. Don't go into any side rooms.
Okay.
so we were looking to wait until Ween wakes up.
Unless there's something you guys want to do.
Well, So I will regale you, in not many words, of the meeting I had with the mayor and the leaders of the garrison, and kind of what the situation is with the town and its duress between the land folk and the water folk. With that being said, I think to gain these people's trust, we will have to kind of, in a sense, lean into it. I think it'll be best once we do have our plan for what we are going to do about the Sahuagin, because I have offered our help to these people with the Sahuagin. When we go back, I told them that we would give them kind of a detail of what we want to do to trust for trust. This is their situation. We are nothing more than a tool for their hand, in to help them with their situation. So I feel it's best as though we kind of split up the political monarchy once we go to deal with these things. Olna, being a Triton, will deal with the Triton leader of the garrison. I have garnered
After we deal
favor.
with the Sahuagin?
No, before.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, so just to reiterate though, what we did learn though is also that like there is concern amongst
Mhm.
the people who've been in this town that there is more than just simply Sahuagin attacking the city. There might be some kind of play in regards to the politics of the town. So we might run into actual issues with some of the higher ups in this town that may have either insinuated or are helping the Sahuagin. So we should be aware of that at the very least. Also, who did we learn, or where did we learn from that Sahuagin are basically animals unless they're their main leader dude, the alpha Sahuagin? Like, what is it?
From the mayor.
Danny.
Doran learned.
Okay, Doran got that. Okay, cool. So I mean, maybe we just need to find a way to fucking, sniper that boy out. And
Well, yeah, that's the thing. But I obviously think at the moment there needs to be more investigation as to what that is, because I doubt either that. So here's my doubt with that situation, right? I doubt that it is just another Sahuagin. I think it is either someone from within the town or some other dark force, but we don't have enough information to go on to further any of those things, which is why I believe they are hiding things from us due to the tensions that are happening in the town.
and guy at Lumber Mill said that there might be something going on with the Scarnetti family, the big powerful family. And so
That's right,
we could look to at nighttime go check that out whenever, God, that's like 12 hours away. But yeah, so
Oh my god, it's
Workforce.
7:15.
And,
it's only 7:15.
And Olna is going to try and gather as much supplies and stuff that we need to go deal with actual Sahuagin. And maybe the only thing I could think of to try to locate their caves is
Well,
Actually, no. You know, what we did learn is that they have in the regards to their defense have been attempting to thwart them, but they always get the issue is they can never chase them under their water. So we definitely need to ensure that we have the ability to be underwater and follow them. I mean, we've got Ulna and I can turn into wild shape, but we need.
I think it'd be easier
I still
to
have
do
a
with the-
potion of water breathing.
Oh, cool.
I have a cap of water breathing. However, I have proven to be less than nimble.
So we need
Wow.
you to get flippers
Good.
on your dwarvy hands and legs.
So
Well, that's
If
a
you have
great
a cap
idea.
of water breathing, you're good. You don't have to be nimble. You just sink like a big old dwarf.
Like a big old
Right?
rock.
Yeah, I guess I just fight them from below at that point.
here's how I here's how I see this going right now for a foreseeable kind of plan. One, we need to collect a little bit more information on how they have been attacking the town. That would be very helpful to us in kind of narrowing down where they are possibly coming from as to where
Right.
they are coming into the town.
Mhm.
Two, we're going to have to separate ourselves to collect information. Ulna will have to kind of bring favor from the water dwelling people of the town to get information from them, and the rest of us can kind of go about getting information from the land dwellers of the town. Kind of the key things we want is any shadiness that has also happened in the coming of the comet and the Sahuagin, and possibly anybody who has garnered more power since the arrival of the sun.
Yeah, we know the Scarnetti family for sure is currently making a butt ton of profit on the fact that there's a war and a siege going on for boats and stuff.
Okay.
So that's definitely a line. Does anyone have any insight in regards to like what's actually happening in regards to like is it certain trades that are being attacked? Is there certain places that are being
That we don't know
sieged?
yet, so
Yeah.
that would definitely be more information we need to gather.
And find
I
out where
think
the
I can
actual
get
attacks are
information. I think I can get that information from the mayor or maybe one of the leaders of the garrison. But once again,
I think Furby's pretty hard on wanting to just at least for the nighttime inspect the lumber mill at night and see what
So-
shady stuff might be going on.
I think. all right.
I disagree. I think that we should focus our attention on finding the Sahuagin. I think that this racial tension
San
is
Joaquin?
coming from the
Joaquin Phoenix?
the attack to them, and even if it still lingers after we disperse the Sahuagin menace, then we can deal with all the racial issues. But this
Well,
tension right now is in response to the consequences of
fear-driven.
being attacked.
Well, but I think
I-
the,
I-
the stuff that's going on at the lumber mill is related to the Sahuagin attacks. That's in Furby's opinion, in Curly's opinion, I guess. So-
I agree. Britt agrees.
They're making a profit off the attacks, but if we can get rid of the Sahuagin as fast as possible,
Yep.
then we can. That's a big step in normalizing the city of Scales, and probably don't have to worry about all that other stuff.
But we'll
Well,
find
yeah,
out where
but
the
I
attacks are
will-
happening or whatever,
That's
I
where
mean,
my
in
head's
regards
at,
to,
at least.
I like Doran's idea of splitting up and doing different things on that. I mean, like me and Britt can check out the lumber mill, and maybe you guys can check out something, or we can just mount an offense. We don't know anywhere to go to actually fight. I mean, there's no heads to crack yet, right? Like,
mhm.
Then that's why I think
Uh,
we should find the Sahuagin lair. That should be all
and
of
I
us
think,
combined.
I think we'll
figuring
get
out
the
where that
Sahuagin
is.
lair by investigating the lumber mill.
Oh, you think it's under the lumber mill?
Well,
No, I
that's
just think
been their primary place of attack so far. So if we work backwards from where
Okay.
they are attacking into where they are entering, it gives us a more narrowed place to search rather than searching the whole coastal line of Scales to find a cave to possibly find the Sahuagin. And then if we don't, then we're stuck forever searching and losing time.
Well, I mean, I found. Just me alone, I might be able to do some damage trying to find some caves on the shore.
I mean, yeah, you could spend some
already
time
found a
possibly.
wreck that seems like it was somebody who was attacked by Sahuagin. I need to go find out and follow up on that.
Since apparently like all the Tritons here are just citizens and there's no warriors out there, you having the safety of being a very powerful person, you could go out and scout. Try to find
Yeah.
out what's out there.
I think that'll be our best bet. We scout, let you guys investigate the lumber mill, and I'll just talk to the mayor about what things have been hit the most to narrow down our search
Now
area.
I want to go wild shape and hang out with Olna.
Well, what I recommend to you, Doran,
what
is
you wanna
maybe
do.
going to the harbor. You already went to the mayor. Maybe go to the shipyard and see if they can help pinpoint an area in the water. Oops, didn't mean to do that. See where they've been hit the most. If you feel so inclined.
No, we can start there. I think that's good. We know that has been a place of attack, so I will try to
I have
curry
an
favor
idea.
with the people of the shipyard.
What if we rent a ship, and then pretend like we get mercenaries all together, like we're just doing a merchant thing, set it up, and then just go out there and get attacked.
Shouldn't we have backup?
Yeah, I thought about that, but then how do we'd have to follow them back to their abode, or how would we follow up on that?
Well, I mean, once we were prepared to be able to go underwater, then we would, obviously, we would outplay them in the battle, and then we would chase them to their lair.
It's not a bad idea, but I mean, we don't know if they'll actually want to.
I'm sure there are better ideas, but this is an idea. Let's go with that.
Doesn't it seem like we should have some more people on our side, because it sounds like the Sahuagin are a numerous bunch?
It appears like you're trying to get somebody on your side. Who's this drunkard?
I'm just trying to get Oak
They are
from this
Triton.
dude.
Maybe we can
They
help.
are
They
Triton,
can
though,
scour the shores with me. If need be.
Yeah, if we can get him sober.
Yeah, but
Ooh, he
Billivar
might be
is
into it because
lanky.
maybe he wants to do it.
But
Actually,
have the
because
manor homes to the south been touched by Sahuagin attacks? Do we know
Ooh,
that?
that's
Steve?
a good question.
Nothing on land has been touched by the Sahuagin.
Oh,
The
okay.
Sahuagin are preventing any and all water travel, merchant ships, travel ships, anything.
Wait, so what's the lumber yard? The lumber yard's being attacked? What
The
was-
far right on the map. Yeah. Well, not being attacked. It's where they're repairing ships.
Yeah.
And
The
they're,
lumberyard
uh,
provides materials for the shipyard, where they are repairing ships in the shipyard.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The manor homes does include the lumber mill people. This is the Italian name. The Scarnetti family, and Glassworks, the mayor, and the owner of the shipyard. So I wonder if we should speak to all four of them.
I mean, we could, but I think we gotta. We're already kind of gonna be spreading ourselves thin here.
Well, it's only the first day.
Hearing a lot of maybe we should do this. I'm not hearing a lot of I do this.
mean,
Britt's gonna stay here until Mr. Wagon Queen wakes up.
Bean
I
will
think,
awaken at 10 a.m.
what about?
I'm gonna go to the shipyard.
And so it's Olna. What about you? I mean, I think we have lots of time till night. I'd like to wild shape up and go with you out in the ocean.
My first lead is the bottled solutions. I want to see if this is the owner of the boots, and if so, if he was attacked by San Joaquin, and if that's the case, then maybe I can find more shipwrecks out there.
All right, Furby goes with Olna.
Maybe she-
Britt's gonna go as well because
You're gonna
she doesn't
leave
trust
our
that
boy
guy.
here.
Well, I feel like he's gonna stay asleep for a long time because the dungeon master told me so.
Do leave a note for him that says we helped.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay, Amanda, could you make sure if for any reason Mr. Queen wakes up before I get back, give him this note.
She
And it
takes the
says
note.
that
It says certainly.
What time is it?
what we did. Yes, thank you.
Olna tries to wake up the guy.
Roll a persuasion
Never
check
goes well.
with disadvantage.
Persuasion check.
I think he'll be in a bad mood.
Where is it? Here it is. Disadvantaged.
Ooh.
Damn.
You are unable to rouse him. It's like he's in a coma.
He's 3 sheets to the wind, you know what I mean?
That's true. true.
But I'm not gonna let you go to Bottle Solutions without me.
Olna stopped by Bottle Solutions a second ago, and it also opens at 10 a.m.
Yes,
well, there you
Well, I
go.
guess we drink until 10 a.m.
I think so. I mean, what else are we gonna...
Unless you want to spend 3 hours in the ocean, Olna.
It's still 7:15. I think it was 7:15 like half an hour ago.
No, you guys
3
have just been
hours?
talking about what you want to do for a long time.
I'm gonna go to the shipyard.
Oh.
Yeah, Furby defers. I can hang out and wait for this guy to wake up, or I will go with Olna into the ocean.
We're gonna inquire at the shipyard. It's maybe.
Yeah, I
something.
went to the shipyard to try to curry favor with the people and get information.
And there's the Bootfish too. That is a tavern. With
It's
fishermen.
closed.
It's
Early.
closed till 10. We were just, that's where we found Ween outside.
Mhm.
Doran can go to the shipyard. What do you wish to inquire about at the shipyard, Doran?
I'm just gonna, kind of outright ask people about the attacks. Try to let them know I am here to put a stop to it. Try to very much gain as much favor as I can, so I can gain as much information as I can to narrow down our search.
The information that they give you is that any and all ships that leave get attacked in some form, no matter which direction they're going. There's no specific area of the ocean that they can really pinpoint.
Is it in all times of day? Is it a specific point at which they're leaving the bay, or is it just like as soon as a ship leaves dock, they just get attacked?
It varies when the time they get attacked. Sometimes it's like right out the gates within sight of
Mhm.
town. Sometimes it's after town is out of sight. But invariably,
Okay.
anything that leaves the port gets attacked in some fashion. Some worse than
Okay.
others. There's nothing specific. Just the
Mm.
the only constant is that everything is being
It
harassed.
drives them back to
Oh,
town.
so nothing makes it through.
Yeah.
Stuff
Okay.
can make it through, but everything gets attacked and suffers damage of some
Yeah.
sort and makes it very difficult and dangerous.
Not the special Scaranetti ships make it through. Get a little quick pass.
No, that is a
Alright,
relevant
other-
question,
Yeah.
but no, there's no affiliation, there's no rhyme or reason. It's all wanton violence against any ship.
Okay.
Other than that, kind of down by I'm gonna kind of check out like a few different docks and just kind of see the state of them and like kind of look around.
Yeah, the docks have
Investigate.
plenty of ships that have pulled into dock. Again, nearly all of them show signs of damage of some sort, some worse than others.
Mhm.
And the shipyards, the shipwrights are all busy, trying to fix everything.
Is
Overwhelmed with requests and tasks to do, trying to get boats up and running again.
this is either a really smart question or just a random ass fucking question. Are the attacks on the ships in some kind of note of trying to sink them or just trying to deter them?
Depends on how lucky the ship is. Some certainly have
Okay,
been sunk.
okay. Okay.
Oh, and they were saying at the lumber mill that everyone that is doing trade, either they hire their own mercenaries and they try to figure their own stuff out to make it through.
Are there? Ooh, okay. Are there any like mercenaries waiting around to be hired?
There are some, yes, in town. There's every city has mercenaries.
Well, like very specifically, are there any over here by the shipyard? You know what I mean? Like, kind of just trying to hang around, see
Oh,
if
sure.
somebody's
Sure, there's some that,
like in that type of.
yeah, there's some
just
that are
looking
making
for
this kind of a regular gig. They know that, again, profit out of suffering because they know
Mhm.
this is a hard time, so they're waiting around.
Right.
They're standing around with their
Okay.
for hire signs.
I want to talk to them
Looking
and
tough.
see if any of them have already been on a ship that's been attacked. You know what I mean? Like, I want to find those guys
Yeah,
if they're around here.
you can definitely find some that have fought the Sahuagin.
All right.
Before everyone leaves, I would just like to warn them about a individual. I want to tell them about, was it Niskan?
The bottle.
The owner of
Bottled
Bottled
NT?
Solutions.
Niskintanda.
Yes, the owner of Bottled Solutions. And tell them that I promised him I wouldn't spread this information, but of course, that does not apply to my comrades. But that he has been fallen. He has succumbed to the Sahuagin and has been making deals with them. So they should just know that. And while he may be intimidated into doing things for people, correct things for people, he is compromised. So I just want to let people know that before they head out and possibly run into him without me.
Wow.
I like it.
Where was
Wait,
this
does
an
this mean
hour
that
ago?
You've been compromised, Britt?
Huh?
So that means you could possibly be compromised as well by this. No, I'm just playing.
Where was this
can
an
we-
hour
wait,
ago? I didn't know anyone
Where-
was meeting an hour ago.
I have his freaking boots. Like, what do you mean he's been compromised?
let's put the squeeze on this man.
Where did you hear about this?
Well, where did I hear about it? I didn't hear about it. I experienced it. All right, friends. The man did me wrong, and remember that blood I was covered in?
Oh,
well, that
no.
blood came from his place. Had to smash a few heads myself, and let's just say it was not pretty. And had to intimidate the man. He cowered. He cowered like a little slimy weasel. But got what I wanted out of him, let's say that. So make sure to have your wits about you and be ready to intimidate the man.
What did you do to his boots?
I did nothing to his boots. Don't know.
You
anything
attack his
about that.
boat?
Don't worry, I didn't undress him, if that's what you're asking.
It's my first concern with you.
He's not the raccoon, so don't worry about that.
Well, I mean, this gives us a good reason to push this man. I mean, he might have all the information we need.
He could, yet again.
Would
It's
he
an
be
open
back at his
built-in.
shop at this point? I mean, at 10?
It opens at 10.
Maybe
I
he's
mean,
in the
we could break
infirmary. How
in
bad
if
did
we
you
wanted
beat this
to.
man?
No, I didn't beat this man. Actually, if you want to know, he is the only reason that you're not petrified anymore.
Oh, so he's good.
He is persuadable. He's not good. He's persuadable.
Being very
maybe
vague,
he-
and I'm concerned with where we're gonna go with this man.
Does he live? Maybe he lives above his shop. We could break in. I don't know. Just throwing ideas out.
I just have
Ingratiate
one. I
ourselves
just
in
have
this.
one question to ask him, and that's really it.
Well,
Well-
now I definitely want to go back you up.
How
on
long
the
does
way
the water breathing potion last, Kaz?
1 hour.
So
Yeah,
maybe
we're
we
gonna
should
need more
find
than
something
that.
more substantial for Kaz. Maybe.
Yeah.
if
I mean,
not a
the potion place was the first place I was thinking in regards to that. But yeah, let's definitely go there and be on our
Let's say
guard.
he owes me one. So
Does he? Would he know and trust that we're working with you, or do you need to come with us?
I don't know if he'd trust anything.
Did he
but
see us in
I'd say-
stone form?
No, he did not.
Hmm.
He would only recognize me.
Maybe you go and I'll hang out for a ween.
I'd say I'd just like to be there.
Yeah, go. Let's
I've got no problem with that.
All right. That sounds
Let's all
sweet.
go.
Since he's not open yet, do we want to break in?
No,
Just
I
saying.
mean,
Where's my what am I,
yeah,
lawful neutral? What am I?
if you really don't, I mean, it sounds a little unreasonable to me, to Olna, to break in, but
Paladins over here, God.
Well, the
I'm
lawful
just gonna wait
neutral that
till-
I am has no problem with it, but I'm ready to acquiesce.
well, also breaking in the middle of the day or at the early sun peak of the day, and is
Listen,
kind of
it's 10 a.m. Let's go.
You
Listen,
wait until
I have
10
had a-
a.m. and then you head
10
over
a.m..
to Bottled Solutions.
We've
Whoever
had some liquid courage.
goes to Bottled Solutions. Who's there? Who's not there?
Furby's
I'm
going.
there.
Ulna's
I'm still
there.
at the shipyard.
Oh,
so.
I just got a big error and my screen is black now.
'Cause you're not there.
Ooh.
Yeah, because
Doran,
it said you don't have a token there. So.
Whatever.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's
it
there.
disappeared before I could read it.
Huh?
everybody's there. It's time has passed.
What the heck? I had
Everybody's
things to do, man.
You got warped. We
All right,
traveled.
Doran's not there. Spends 3 hours doing something or other.
There we
You
are.
walk into Bottled Solutions, and right as you see the sign turn from closed to open, you walk in, and a frail-looking Triton with a sickly yellow hue to his skin, wearing spectacles, welcomes you inside and says, "Welcome to Bottled.
Hello,
Welcome
friend.
to Bottled Solutions. How may I help you today?"
Hold.
Can I-
Britt, this
Oh.
is the person you had struggles with?
Yeah, I'd say that's about right. But I think we got it sorted out, didn't we?
Oh yes, we've got it. We've got it sorted out. No problem. No problem
We're
whatsoever.
friends.
We're
That's
we're
right.
great, good friends.
You say
This one-
sickly yellow complexion. Does he look not well?
Yes.
No, he looks fine. It's just that's
Okay.
the best way to describe
He kind of
the
has
color.
his,
Okay,
a look.
I wasn't-
Mm.
I'd
He
like
just kind of looks like he's always gonna barf.
It
Have
looks
you-
like barf.
Are these by chance your boots? I show him the boots.
His eyes get very wide, and he says, his eyes get very wide, and he glances over at Britt, and looks back at you and says, yes, they are. Thank you for bringing me back my boots. I thought they were lost forever.
Okay. What happened to your boat out there? I found a small wreck of boat with where these boots were.
He glances at Britt, and he glances back at Olna and says, well, certainly you know the trouble with the Sahuagin. I was on my boat out for, looking for ingredients for my potions, and they, came upon my boat, and so I kicked off my shoes so that I could swim faster with my,
Oh,
with my,
smart.
with my natural
That's cool.
feet, and got away. Yes.
Mhm. Got
Okay.
away. did
Uh,
you?
What's should we get Britt out of here? Is it making him kind of nervous?
Do you trust the Sahuagin?
What? No, of course not. They are horrible, evil, monstrous, bloodthirsty fiends. Why would anyone ever trust them? Terrible, terrible influence to the whole town. Glancing at Britt.
All right, Niskin. I told them everything, so just let it go. These are my comrades, and trust me, I haven't shared your information to
Yeah.
anyone else in the town. I've been quite clear about that. But these people don't count. All right, they're in on it. They know everything.
Have
I
you
know.
come here to kill me?
Not without a reason.
I mean, he's very sensitive. No, we haven't come to kill you. Just listen to my friend here. Olna has come here in good faith to give you back your boots.
If they are indeed your boots.
Yes, they're my boots.
Is what you said true about your boat being attacked? by Sahuagin.
Yes, sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
What- you told them. How can I be sure you won't tell anybody else? How could what guarantee do I have? You'll tell everyone. You'll ruin me. I'll be chased out of town. I'll be put to the hangman's gallows. They'll kill me. Ah!
Well, before you lose yourself, your damn mind, what would make you feel confident enough? Do you need some sort of blood oath, or can I give you some sort of collateral? What do you need?
One of his eyes perks up. He lifts one of his eyebrows. So, you are offering to buy my trust, is that it?
I wouldn't say buy your trust. I just want to make you sure that I'm not out to get you.
Well, then, a generous donation to my humble establishment would certainly go a long way in making me see that you, in fact, want this place to flourish and don't want it to be shut down. All these useful potions that help out the people of the city in these dark and troubling times. It would certainly be a huge loss if my services were to suddenly disappear.
How about if we can make a mutually agreeable situation where you possibly provide us with an ability to breathe underwater for an extended period of time? And then we may see that your shop stays open.
Can I use... I have some spell scrolls.
Okay.
I've got a charm person and a friends spell scroll.
That could be useful.
But I have to check and see if they're in my paladin spells. Otherwise, I can't use them.
Pretty sure they are.
I mean, I can make them deaf. I mean, if you want to.
Why would you want to do that?
Just want him to chill.
Don't know that we have that
I don't
power.
see it in my. I just did a Google search of paladin spell list. Maybe it's higher up, I guess.
Friends, spell. Bard, sorcerer, warlock, wizard.
Charm person.
Charm person. Bard, sorcerer, druid, warlock, wizard. Nope, neither are paladin spells.
Well, okay. Got all these damn fucking. I cast wish upon him.
So Furby just said, help us and we'll make sure your shop stays open. That sounds like an intimidation to me. Roll intimidation, Furby.
Doing it.
With advantage.
Oh. Right.
Yeah, Barbie.
Come on, furballs. Oh. Okay. 16.
You wouldn't. I'll be ruined. You wouldn't let a poor Triton be ruined. I'm just trying to get by in this crazy world. I gotta eat.
I wink at Britt for her turn to say something. He's scared of you.
Trying to get by any means necessary.
Well, can you hardly blame me? Have you seen that comet in the sky? Have you seen the crazy dealings in this world? Of course, I'm trying to do it by all means necessary. What else is there for someone like me? I can't fight. I don't have any grand friends. I don't carry a hammer that is blessed by the gods. I'm just a Triton trying to get by.
Britt, he's saying he doesn't have any water-breathing potions here. That's okay.
You doubt my abilities now. First you come to me for help, and then you doubt my abilities. I could make a score of water-breathing potions. I can't see.
I just threw up.
Olna,
bringers out.
We are capable warriors, and we are here to end the crises of the comet that brings upon all the lands, including Scales. For the greater good, you must help us in our task. We've already. I list all the stuff that we already did.
I want to imagine that there has to be one potion in this store that is light sensitive. It's just pissed now.
Olna, roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Easy peasy.
Lemon.
Like
All
good
right.
cop, bad cop, Britt. Let's
That
do it every
old
day.
dust crusher. Upon seeing, let's get some
I'm both a
motivating.
little buzz. Morning drink. We can do this.
That's where we get advantage from.
Yeah.
Just like real life.
Upon seeing the light of Dusk Crusher, Niskantander is in awe of it and breaks down in tears at the beauty of Dusk Crusher. And then he spills his guts about everything that's been happening. Compelled by the light of the gods, he says that he had been making deals with the Sahuagin. They had been giving him rare and exotic components, as well as precious gems from underseas, if he would work to slowly supplant the confidence in the peoples of Scales and assist them in their harassment of the ships in whatever way he could. He's been feeding them information. He's been helping the Sahuagin in exchange for basically payment. And so he tells you that he does have water-breathing potions that he can give you. And he also tells you of how they would pay him. They would pay him. He would row his rowboat out past the breakers in the early hours of the morning before anybody wakes up in the town. And he would toss a pheromone substance that the Sahuagin had concocted for him to call upon their emissaries to visit him and deliver payment unto him and exchange any information that he would have to feed them. And he can tell you, he can give you a bottle of this pheromone solution so that you could capture the emissary that arrives and force it to tell you how to reach the Sahuagin colony.
I would like to get a bottle of these beta flakes. Sprinkle onto the ocean.
He will give you how many potions of water breathing does he have? He can give you 2 potions of water breathing, no charge, of course, no charge. And also the pheromone bottle.
Your deeds here will not be forgiven. I mean, will not be forgotten.
We both just said a separate thing.
Possibly be forgiven.
So who's taking what?
I don't need the water breathing.
Yeah, I don't need it either. So we're just going to be giving it to Doran but we'll give one to Britt. Just in case Britt's hat slips off.
Good.
I thought you had a comprehend language hat. You got a water breathing hat too?
I do. I have
She's
multiple.
a dwarf of many hats.
Yeah, I'll say.
And then who is taking the pheromones?
I shall take the pheromones.
Okay, good. Niskin, I really appreciate all you're doing for us. And here is my plan. We're going to take care of this Sahuagin issue and maybe try to find a way to help promote your shop after everything is taken care of.
Maybe if we saw some other powerful potions that you had, we might be able to promote your shop even further with its amazing abilities.
That's right. We could be first-hand accounts of all you can do. We could put out posters. We could spread mouth to mouth. Could be good for you.
We have all we need from him, actually. Let's leave the poor man alone. He's clearly suffered enough.
Just trying to reassure his nerves.
Britt and Furby don't know when to call it quits. We're going to keep going.
Almost letting you know when to quit. We have more important tasks to deal with.
He'll give you the water breathing potions for free, but he can't bear to give away anything else for free. He'll give you a discount, but he can't give anything else out for free.
I mean, so yeah, I mean, Furby wants to know his wares just on a quickie. Like, yeah, what you got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Times 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. He has how many potions available? He has 1. He only has
Big
one potion that he thinks you would even be remotely interested in. Furby, roll a D 50. $48. Okay.
Dang.
15, 30, 45. Oop. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh,
So many numbers that could have come out of your mouth when you were doing that.
that's cool. He has
I buy it.
a potion. He has a potion of mind control for beasts. When you drink a potion of mind control, you can cast a dominate spell with a save DC of 15 on a specific creature if you do so before the end of your next turn. If you don't, the potion is wasted. So a specific type of creature is beasts. A potion of mind control produces the effect of a dominate beast spell.
Never mind. I'm
The effect lasts for 1 hour with no concentration required on your part.
You don't want to dominate beasts.
I have that as a spell. What's the cost on that one there, Bolivar?
Huh? New star?
No, that's Ween. Shit, what's his name?
Oh, I thought you were just
And
making up a
Nadjit,
name.
Nat Tagel. What's his name? Something?
Niskar?
Niskar. That's it.
Nis-
I have all the windows open right now. I'm looking at them.
A rare potion. Rare magic items are pretty pricey. This is a world where magic is rich. So, let's see. Where's my chart? Gonna be at least 300.
Yeah, and I'm gonna pass on that. Furby has that spell in his wheelhouse.
Oh yeah,
Not
it's gonna be at least
300.
it's gonna be at least 500 actually.
Okay.
Oh.
Magic
You're not
item
selling it,
in a normal D&D world where magic is pretty rare, a rare magic item base price would be 4,000. We're in a magic plentiful world, so we're gonna go with normally it would cost 1,000, but he's gonna give you half off if you want it. So 500 for a potion of Dominate Beast. Mind control.
Yeah. I'm out. I'm pissed. I'm
Furby,
passed
you
on
should
that.
consider going into some mercenary work. Apparently.
Okay. No, I'm gonna pass this, unless anyone else wants it. No thanks, but thanks,
No.
my good man.
I got a bunch of scrolls I can't even
I
use.
scoff at it and I say, I can already do what you have in that potion bottle.
All right. Is there anything else you have for Niskin Tander?
No more making deals with evil creatures.
Just to have a good day.
Britt, did you enter this door into a
I
storeroom?
did. That's right. I did.
All right.
And
Okay.
had
Just
a bit of a scurry.
May Persona guide you, Niskin.
Goodbye.
Blessings.
Big hugs.
XOXO.
All right. You have accosted Niskin Tander in his shop. What do you wish to do now?
Great. I
Time
want.
is
Oh,
10.
Do it again.
We're back. What up? What you got?
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
going-
I think we should combine our ideas now. We should get if Doran is getting mercenaries, we can.
Mhm.
It'll help us with who. But if it's just gonna be one thing, maybe we don't want to trick this thing. If he's using the pheromones to get like an emissary out, maybe we don't want to go too hard on it and we'll just be in like a little boat, and then
Well, so hold
Grab
on. Point of question actually on that note is you said this in your flavor text, Steve. The Sahuagin, if they're not being ordered by the leader, are they might as well just be beasts, right?
Yep.
Would dominate beasts work?
No, that's
On
a
a
specific. That's a specific monster
Okay.
type. These are humanoids.
Okay. Never mind. I don't think about charm
Is there a way
friend.
to disguise ourselves?
Because we can either try to intimidate it and make it like take us to the place, or we can beat it out of him, or we can try to follow it. The
Yeah.
emissary.
Yeah, we could do all that. Let's go grab it and let's, break its fingers until it talks.
What if can we disguise Olna to look like a Sahuagin?
Yeah, how far is the difference between a Triton and a Sahuagin in regards to looks?
Here we go again. This is exactly what
It does
happens
feel racist just
with
saying
you
it.
people.
We
I,
sense a
We're all
a
come
fear.
from the water, right? I get it.
I mean,
deep-seated issues that Olna has. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I was uninformed.
deep sea.
Just glue a little
dish.
seaweed to your face and put on some claws.
Do you need some shells or something, Olna? What do you need?
Jesus, persona, stay my hand.
Okay, wait, I think these are all great ideas. Real quick, I'm gonna go grab some oak and be right back.
Oh,
with
that
you.
part of what we were doing.
Oak or croak?
Wanting to make sure I have it on hand.
Do you need some more assistance? I will.
Britt,
Well, I
roll
think-
a charisma saving throw, Britt.
Carissa saving throw.
Carissa saving throw. Yeah.
Oh my
Here's-
god.
Oh.
No.
Wow. All right.
Wow.
So Ween wakes. You go back to. Go back. You spent a bit of time. Probably been like an hour since you left. You go back to the Rusty Dragon, and you are informed that Ween is awake, and he is eating the meal that was left for him. And Britt inquires as to whether or not he has some oak. He is in a bad mood right now, and even though Britt is being nice,
Food?
he still is going to overcharge her if she wants oak. He will sell her some oak for an exorbitant amount of 50 gold.
He woke up with a meal and water?
50. I'm not there. At least not yet. I'm on my way back.
Screw you.
Suit
it.
yourself. What do I care?
Suit yourself. You know we could have helped you. We could have done something for you. We have powers you're not aware of.
No one
We-
can do anything for me. If you're just gonna berate me and yell at me like my wife, get out of here. I don't care.
Oh.
Oh, you know, there's something maybe a bit different between your wife and I, which is that I can kick your ass.
Go ahead. What do I care?
Oh,
I-
she does that.
All right. Fucking droopy dog over here.
there's something that I'm not aware of in your relationship. How about this? I've heard about your daughter. I'm really sorry
You
about that.
shut up! You shut up about my daughter!
What if?
He gets up and he
What?
throws the plate across the room and he begins to walk out.
This is the most Brit therapy sessions I've ever seen in any.
I'll kick your ass. I'm sorry about your daughter.
I
blocked
did
the
hear
door.
about your daughter, but I will snap your neck.
I blocked the door. What if I promise you we will do everything we can to look out for her? You never know.
He punches at you, but you evade his punch.
Punches at me.
Get out of my
Uh.
way, dwarf.
All right. I'll let him go.
I grab him by the collar. Where's his shop?
Right next
It's
to
so
us.
far. Yeah, it's
Very
real
close.
He punches Doran, but Doran takes the blow with ease. Let me go! You have no right to hold me.
Nor do you have right to speak to customers that way. Or
You're no
overcharge them.
customer of mine. I have the right to refuse service to anybody for any reason. It's my establishment, and you're not welcome anymore. Let me go!
We're not at your establishment yet. Once we get there, we'll see if you want to still deny us service.
He begins
And I will
to
proudly
struggle.
drag him through the street.
He begins to struggle against your grapple. Oh, that's a garbage grapple. But he still might be able to get out. Roll an athletics check, Doran.
Maybe wait.
Critical fail, critical fail, critical fail, critical fail, critical fail, critical fail.
Which one am I rolling?
Athletics check.
Athletics.
20,
Critical
20,
fail, critical
20.
fail. No, he's struggling to get away, but he can.
I mean, he's going.
Yeah, so I'm going to drag him to his shop. He is...
As you drag him out to the shop, he's yelling and cursing at you and anybody who's nearby. He's saying, "See this? Look at this! Look at what they're doing! You see how they treat Tritons in this town? Distrust, violence. No good can come from it. See this? Look at me! Look at me! See what's happening! Look at this! These people
I'm
think
sure
they
everyone
own the
in
place!
this town knows
They think
of
they
his
own the
drunkenness,
place.
correct?
I
Say
think
what?
so. Yeah.
Good,
Yeah.
good. I will let him just fucking have his yell until we get to his shop.
Britt's following behind saying things like, purely a business disagreement. Don't worry.
Nothing to see here, folks.
Oh, all right, you drag him back to his shop.
Can while you guys are doing that, can Olna swim by the waters of the lumber mill looking for scraps of wood sunk into the bottom or somewhere?
Sure.
Looking for oak wood in particular?
That's right.
You can roll an insight check.
Okay. How do I do that? There we go. Insight check. Coming at you. Oh, yeah.
You know that any oak that you find that has been sunk to the bottom of the river will be in no condition to be worked in any kind of craftsman capacity.
Then maybe whatever.
I'd like to say to him, look, you're not the only person who's known loss. I get it. Lost people myself in terrible ways, and I can sympathize. So here's the deal. We're here to help, but you gotta stop being such a jackass, and maybe we can do something for you.
Roll
Just name
persuasion with disadvantage.
Damn it. Okay.
Flippin' dragged him through the street. He doesn't like you people.
Yeah, but sometimes people need a little like kick in the arse to, it's just like sometimes you never know.
Woke up after a bender and there was food and water. You'd be fucking so happy.
Right? Like you woke
Yeah,
up and
but your daughter has been dead and missing for years. You don't
It's
know.
been that many years. Grief is though. Can't get over it, bro.
okay for years. Oh, with disadvantage perception, you said, correct?
Yes.
No.
No, disadvantage persuasion.
Maybe you could dress me up like his daughter, because we all look the same. Let's try.
We're not even doing that.
You'd have to live the rest of your life as his daughter.
If he doesn't- if
Even
Britt
though
doesn't
he
pass this, it's
doesn't
gonna be
like
rough.
you, he still calms down and stops all his caterwauling.
Can I just want to share with him the story of my father, like falling into madness and watching him die in front of my eyes, and with foam at his mouth, and maybe that would calm him down a little bit. Okay, you're not the only one who's hurting, sir. great.
Is he
Um,
is he positively affected by hearing this, or is he negatively affected by hearing this?
Should
Well, let's see.
of camaraderie.
Odd is positive, even is negative. Odd is positive. All right.
And I'm saying Britt has a few chances at this before I start punching.
He is he's still gruff and rough around the edges, but he apologizes for getting so worked up. His daughter is a sensitive subject for him. He doesn't like to talk about it, especially not with strangers.
I get that, and we never have to bring it up again, other than to say, if there's anything we can do to help, name it. In the meantime, just here to see if I can get a hold of some oak scraps. I know that sounds trivial in your ears.
So important.
Oh God.
I
The
know,
things you give away for free.
but let's say this. You ken that it's of dire importance to some people. So there you have it.
He will no longer charge you $50 for a piece of oak. He will still charge what you might not expect because it is a rare commodity here. So he'll charge you 3 gold for 1 piece of oak that you could use.
Fine, great, whatever. I'll take it. I'll take 2.
All right, you can buy 2 chunks of oak scraps.
He's just gonna turn that around to rot his liver.
Wow.
Each, you said?
3 each.
Okay, great. Okay.
Can I offer him a prayer? That on personas. You know what? I'm not gonna even bother. Never mind.
Now I want you to pray to Persona.
Does he have
Okay,
anything?
yeah, I want to offer a prayer.
roll
Wanna
a
offer a
wisdom. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Easy peasy lemon drizzle.
You have a flash in the back of your mind of there's so many different ways to describe the horrors that his daughter may have encountered in that cave in the old light, but you push them away
The burden I bear gladly.
and you reassure him and give him a prayer asking for Persana's blessing.
Hell yeah.
Are we perfectly certain that she died in there?
No?
This was years ago, right? Yeah, we don't know.
You have no idea.
Okay.
There's a lot of things we don't know, but he could wallow in his own filth for the rest of his life.
Well, he is
being sorry, or-
sober now, right? He's sober, supposedly.
He's hungover,
mean-
but
He's
hungover?
awake, and that's the best I'm assuming we're going to get out of it.
I let him know that as soon as we have helped to thwart the threat of the Sahuagin, that any information he wants to give us to help maybe give some comfort or peace of mind on searching for the whereabouts of whatever happened to his daughter, we are capable warriors, and we would gladly shoulder the burden of that responsibility.
I think less it's that, more the fact that he feels as thus he's a failure as a father.
I clap my hand over
Doran's
Doran's
fatherhood
mouth.
experience. I love it. Curious. He will keep you in mind if that day should ever come. If we
Okay.
don't all die when this comet hits us and destroys everything, then maybe I'll keep you in mind.
I mean, is
Yeah, let's go get
decided to stifle that one right on down.
Doran will just tell him it'd be better if he made something of his life than wallowed in the filth of it.
He doesn't like you. He doesn't care what you say.
That's fine. That's good.
We are healing these people one towns member at a time.
Right?
All right.
Sometimes you gotta
Um,
break up it. You know what I mean?
We need a.
So
Sometimes D&D
relatively-
is about battles. Sometimes it's about healing the mental battles.
I will tell everyone that I talked to the mercenaries who were on ships that were attacked,
Yeah.
and I have a good sense of somewhat still very vague, but I have a couple of them on retainer, just for information and possibly to help us if need. But I have a good sense of kind of the randomness still of the attacks from the Sahuagin on the ships. It's not very structured. It's not very well versed, but
No organization to it. It's just
it's definitely aggressive. But the primary focus of the attacks are on the ships themselves, or
does
the
it-
ships.
Does it seem like it's thoughtful in that it's trying to
That
choke
I
off
don't know.
trade? Or is it
because
actually
my concern is
more-
we were talking about them being organized by a leader. Is it like a big leader who is able to coordinate all of these attacks simultaneously?
They've
or is it-
only, as far as I can tell, unless other information comes about, it's only been like just the Sahuagin. There hasn't been like any sense of anything else.
Could we handle it?
I'm sure.
Let's go catch a Sahuagin.
I think so. Does any
Yeah.
of us have a net?
We won't need one.
Are you sure?
So,
I have rope.
if you are in fact preparing to head out towards the Sahuagin
Preparing.
menace, I will
To deal with.
Well, I
remind
say we go out and okay.
I will remind you of the rules of underwater combat. I will post the rules of underwater combat in a journal entry. Journal. Create
Dear God.
entry. Underwater combat. Save entry. In the underwater combat world, when making a melee weapon attack, a creature that does not have a swimming speed has disadvantage on the attack roll unless the weapon is a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident. Olna, as you are a Triton,
Yeah.
you have a swimming speed. So you
Mhm.
have no disadvantage on your melee attacks regardless of what you use because you can swim underwater.
Wow, with a hammer? Okay.
The rest of you do not have a swimming speed in normal circumstances. So, unless you used one of those weapons, your melee attacks would have disadvantage. A ranged weapon attack automatically misses the target beyond its normal range, first and foremost. So the first number in the range, like a dart range is like 30, 60 or something. So if you try and attack something more than 30 feet away, it can't reach. And the attack roll has disadvantage unless the weapon is a crossbow, net, or a weapon thrown in the fashion of a javelin, like a spear or a trident or a dart.
So does anyone have a net?
No,
I
we
do-
can
I
maybe
do
buy
not.
one.
Last but not least, creatures and objects fully immersed in water have resistance to fire damage.
Oh, yeah. You know what? That is what I want to do. Is there a weaponry here? Because I do want to buy some more crossbow bolts. I'm down to 4.
Oh, somebody's thinking. Somebody's thinking. Yes. You
Garrison?
can get supplies from the garrison.
Okay. Oh, that'll be good. Because now that we kind of have a plan, I did tell them we would give them an insight to our plan to try to champion favor between.
Yeah,
the
like, I love that
garrison
you're not
leadership.
even like asking permission. You're just like, yeah, this is what we're doing. I hope this works out for you. Like-
No, it's going to be presented in a way that allows them to feel like they still have power, even though we are taking it all from them.
Yeah, we're gonna liberate your town. Also, we own it. You just want to change the name of a couple streets. Fine.
This is now Pumpernickel Lane. But yeah.
Next to Prickle.
And I want to see if the Trident garrison leader will be more favorable to Ulna. talking
Does
to them
anybody want
rather
to
than me.
borrow my trident for this incursion?
No, I think I'm gonna stick with the crossbow for most of it. And
I'm a druid. I'm
shit
good.
like that. Yeah.
I don't even know if we need a net because that can turn into a freaking octopus. So I'm just saying.
Okay.
I'm a
Flash
I at least
net.
want to get I at least want to get crossbow bolts and talk to these people, and then we attack the Sahuagin.
Crossbow bolts are 5 copper each.
Just give me
Want
gold.
to have like 15 total.
I mean, is our plan to really attack, or are we going to try to get an emissary from like just doing kind of what?
I mean, we don't know what's going to happen. If the emissary is,
If we sprinkle the beta flakes on the ocean...
mayor of the city said that the way to help the town find the Sahuagin Baron and destroy it, to cut off the head of the serpent that is the Sahuagin colony.
Yeah, but that could be him.
It could be the emissary. Yeah. Sorry. I imagine that.
But yeah, I'll
right?
spend because I hate doing the math. I'm gonna just spend a gold and get however many bolts
70.
I can.
If you want 15 crossbow bolts, then that's 75 copper pieces. 75 divided by 10 for silver is 7.5 silver. So it's not even a gold.
Would the garrison have any crossbow?
Anybody else need
bolts?
crossbow bolts?
I mean, they'll
The
gladly
whole
just take
town.
1 gold and give you 20 bolts.
Okay, yeah, I'll take 20.
Your bolt case can only hold 20.
Do they have torches?
Yes.
I'm just gonna fill up my torches. I need 4. With Doran's money.
Torches are 1 copper each.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think that covers
yeah.
it.
So they'll
Let's
toss
go.
in
What
some
else do we
torches.
need? What else do
Go
we
and
need?
fill that number right back up, baby.
Wait, how do I fill up my number? Oh,
I mean, who needs more rope? I think I cut some of my rope apart.
You did. I lost it in that mirror.
They got any bags of holding?
They do not have magic items at this garrison.
all right. So I have 20.
Do they have
crossbow
any
bolts.
bolts that are meant to move underwater easily?
I mean, that's what a crossbow bolt is by itself.
Okay. Then
Yeah,
I'm just
you
gonna.
need- you
I'm
need
also
some?
gonna buy
Just- yeah.
some.
Look,
I need some.
So let me know when we hit my limit. Oh my god.
Yeah. Where's my tab?
Yeah, I'll take some.
How many do you want, Britt?
I currently have. Where's my bolt? I have 9. So I don't know. I'll take at least 5.
No, just go for the full 20. I don't like.
Okay, let's do it. That means I'll take
Just
11.
replenish up to 20.
Let's see. 55 copper pieces for 11 crossbow bolts, plus
Yep.
79 from the previous expenses. You owe 1 gold and 3 silver and 4 copper to these fine garrison folks.
Is that in for the gold we're already in for?
No, that's overall for Doran's bolts, for Britt's bolts, for Furby's torches.
All right, what else do we need?
A net.
A net, yeah, just in case.
Yeah, I don't think.
A net is 1
Yeah.
gold.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh,
So
fancy
two
net.
gold.
What about
Full gold and some change right now.
whatever is the fantasy equivalent to flippers that you can wear in your hands and feet?
There isn't.
It's called being a Triton, you fucking.
For the dwarf.
I
All right,
think.
so-
I mean, it might be a boon for me to just sink to the bottom and attack from beneath.
It's just
That's fine.
upwards, yeah.
Right, just
Punching upwards.
yeah,
And
javelin, crossbow
I'm down
up.
here. Bring it to the ocean floor, you cowards.
I will just altogether pay them 3 gold for the items that we purchased, and then ask for the 2 garrison leaders. And then how do we want to play this? Should we just have Olna talk to the one dude, and then we talk to the other guy?
That sounds good.
Yeah. So
I mean,
I think- Mhm.
Sure. I'll tell
Olna?
him. Yeah, I'll tell him.
well, so look. Here's the
ball.
situation, right? We need every bit of what we can get from these people, but obviously they don't want to give it to us straight out. So he would be more than willing and more than favorable towards you than he will towards us. And one, we need to have a good showing of force for these people because we need to save these people. That's just the outright fact.
Wouldn't it be like beneficial to just come with the head of the Baron and say, "Hey, we did this thing"?
Yeah, but I also want to show that we're not going to overstep them, right? I want them to also feel like they had a hand in this victory because they should.
That's valid.
This is their town. But obviously, it is a lot easier for us to do it than it is for them. But I don't want to overstep our boundary because we will need them in the future. And I do not want to make them feel smaller just because we have the power that they don't withhold.
The more that we,
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I love it. I love it.
So right now we play towards them a little bit more than we have in the past for other people, because other people have just kind of, shown us favor because there was no reason for them not to, and we have done the same.
I mean, we are getting to a point though where we're liberating multiple towns. Like, we need them to have their own autonomy. We need them to be up and running,
and we need them to trust us. That's the big thing.
Exactly.
We need them. We need them to trust us, and we need to know that we can trust them.
Because the leveler sounds like a real stinky fellow, and
and kind of the problem is if there even is another sense where we can come across another town where the evil entities garner favor.
Well,
I think
that's gonna hurt us.
One of the biggest things that helped.
I'm gonna delineate it to. I'm definitely down for whatever Dorn's, because Olna just sees scales as a golden memory for herself, so she doesn't want to.
And your parents are here that you need to protect.
Yeah.
Oh, Olna's aware of that. You don't have to bring that up.
Just in case you were worried.
Imagine if they were.
I agree with that, because we do need this port in our bigger fight.
Well,
so we need them to be on our side.
Yeah. So when they show up, kind of just garner the favor you can with the Trident leader, and if he is forthcoming, great. If not, just let him know what we are going to do.
We're doing a thing either way, so we're just gonna let them know what we're doing.
Yeah,
because it's what we do.
I mean, I don't know how far you want to go, but should we start putting Sahuagin heads on spikes outside of the beach town? How far are we going?
Let's not do that yet. But we will definitely
kill some Sahuagin.
Keep it in mind.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bad idea.
Let all those know who messed with us.
Yes. Very Pirates of the Caribbean.
So yeah, let's let them know that we are planning, and then let's do it.
Doran's gonna walk into the council and into the main garrison and just be like, "Yo, we got this," and then we're gonna walk out.
You can inform them of your plan. The Triton guard captain is more friendly with Olna, obviously, and he does pull Olna aside and say, "Do you really think these land dwellers are going to survive in an underwater Sahuagin colony? You don't think they're just going to suffocate?"
Olna's not sarcastic, Sam. Yes, I do think they will survive. They've proven themselves to me over and over again. They've met the challenge of on land and in the air, and now they will meet the challenge in the sea.
And we got drugs to help.
We got potions. Thank you.
I should have told Olna. I should have told Olna to play like big bricks. Be like, look, I am the one with the Dawnbringer. I am the one who leads this.
Olna, roll a charisma saving throw.
No.
You got this.
Possibly.
Ooh, not bad.
Yeah, I'm wasting all my damn rolls. Won't have any left over for combat.
Yeah, I built it for a reason. He tells you that he, although he, at this point in time, he does not relish the idea of helping land dwellers. He does genuinely want to see the Sahuagin threat ended. It's just as much a hassle for the Tritons as it is for anybody else. And so because he is not confident in your allies' ability, he recommends that you visit the headmaster at Tarandarok Academy and see if he has anything that can help save the lives of these surface-born.
Thank you for the advice. Yes, we all have to work together.
Oh no, I'm reading Tarandarok Academy and it's a fucking orphanage.
Me too.
Doran's gonna make a fucking school of swordsmen again.
I didn't make the first one. The town got blown up.
Yeah, so we'll do that.
It's 11 a.m.
Durandal Rock,
Let's go.
Gorfinage.
Meeting's done. Let's have our next meeting and then
Yeah. Let's go.
Sounds like you're going to the academy.
Academy.
Yes.
That's right.
All right. You head to Tarandarok Academy, and as you knock on the door, the main door to Tarandarok Academy, an elf opens the door, and it is an elf that you know and recognize. No, Britt, it's not that elf. It is Galadin opens the door and is just as surprised as you are. Well, is this not a grand sight for Galadin's eyes? To see you, all four of you, here in Scales, Galadin is very, very happy to see that you survived and escaped. Galadin has heard tales in the lands that things are stirring, that the Dawnbringer has been found, that the group of 4 heroes journey the lands. Galadin welcomes you to Tarandarok Academy. Galadin has been here for, perhaps 3-4 weeks. Galadin cannot say. Galadin lost track of time, but come in. Galadin welcomes you. Galadin,
It
you
is
see,
so
Thank you.
good to see you.
is missing an arm.
ooh.
He's
Okay.
that damn
Galadin.
dragon.
Galadin, what happened? How did you come to be here? How did you escape?
Galadin suffered a grievous injury thanks to Moagim the Colossal, and he pats his, which arm was it? Which arm did he lose? I wrote down. Is it his left or his right? I'm pretty sure it's his right.
That is his left.
He pats his, the missing arm and says, "Yes, Moagim was a powerful foe, and his lightning breath seared off one of my arms beyond repair. But Galadin managed to escape. Galadin was washed down the river after being buffeted into the moat. Galadin drifted, Galadin swam, and Galadin came to the shore. Galadin struggled to get here, but Galadin was not alone. You remember the young lad that Galadin had taken charge of, yes?
I want to say.
Yes. It was the psychic booger boy.
Oh.
God.
Oh,
That was
The
like
booger mantis.
last year.
that
Yes.
was so long ago.
Galadin had help, for Galadin had protected the boy in an extra-dimensional space that Galadin carried with him. Once outside of the city, Galadin released him from this space, and the boy helped me travel. It was long and arduous and very, very dangerous, but Galadin and the boy survived. We were guided here because Galadin sensed that something was amiss with the boy. We sought this place out, for the boy received a vision which guided him towards the very headmaster of this academy, Ilosari, the boy's true father.
Oh.
And so I have been here, learning what I can from Ilosari and advising him in the ways of fatherhood, for Galadin knows a thing or two about children, as I'm sure you have seen.
Is Galadin a wizard or sorcerer?
He is a whiz-bang.
Would he Would he be interested in growing back his arm?
Interesting.
Certainly, Galadin would not turn down the opportunity, but such a restoration is a grand thing that is out of reach
Is
of
this what we
all
wanna
but
give up?
the most potent spellcasters.
Well, perhaps it isn't for you if
Wish.
I give you the wish spell.
Galadin's eyes open very wide as you take out the wish scroll. This you would give freely to Galadin? This magic of incredible power? Number one, you trust Galadin with this? Perhaps you are not so smart as Galadin thought. But Galadin jokes. I cannot accept
we
this.
fought side by side.
Galadin can still cast spells with one hand. Galadin knows that these are difficult times. Galadin senses that perhaps it could be used for something greater than simply one single arm.
Wow, Galadin. That's mighty bold of you to say. Then okay. Then we will hold on to it, and I guess if you change your mind. I just hate carrying this thing around.
That's some very paladin fucking actions you just did there, paladin.
What the hell am I gonna do with this damn wish scroll? I can't cast it.
Anything you can wish.
Some moment, it will be incredibly useful.
I mean,
I
possibly
can't
if we all
use
get petrified, you could possibly wish us out that.
It was petrified with me when I got petrified.
That's true. That is true.
Uh,
Completely useful.
Technically, it wasn't, because petrified technically doesn't affect magic items, but we're just going to hand wave that.
Oh.
We don't know that. We're not that.
Well, now we do.
All right, man. Arms are apparently just losable. That's fine.
I was gonna give it to him if he for his arm, but if he says that he's fine with one arm, but then
Well, we came here. What did we come here for? Because the Scales Garrison guy told
the
us we could
Triton.
find some. Yeah, told us we could find some
we
stuff
we
here.
let oh, fuck, what's his name? Galileo.
Now we know the
Paladin?
Boogermancer's around.
We let him know our plan that we need
Galadin.
all the help we can get, Galadin. to
Galadin
find- to route out this
understands.
Sahuagin.
Galadin very much understands. For under the water is a treacherous place, and a mere potion could fail you in the heat of the moment. Galadin knows this. Galadin understands this. Headmaster Ilosari may have what you need, but he is a shrewd man and a collector of sorts. He will not part with his collection with ease, Galadin thinks. But perhaps Galadin can help out, since Galadin did him a favor, or perhaps bestowed upon him a curse. That is a joke, for I, of course, am speaking of the boy. But come, Galadin will introduce
Britt
you.
found that very funny.
Britt gets it.
Britt makes
Britt
a
gets
smirk.
Britt's got a thing for elves, apparently.
I do.
Listen, know your type. I mean, really, when it comes down
That's
to
right.
it.
So you are introduced to Ilosari Gandithus, the headmaster, and he hears your story, and he says, well, yes, I wouldn't trust the potions of that Niskantander to save my life. Sure, he does good work, well enough, but I agree with Galadin's assessment. In the heat of the moment, you're going to want something you don't really have to worry about. Well, I can offer you... he can offer you... What can he offer you? He can offer you...
Just trying to now think of the concept of drinking a potion while underwater.
Exactly.
Like if you needed to, yeah. in an emergency.
In his
Hold it in your
collection...
mouth.
You can do it, right?
I feel like I could figure it out.
Yeah.
Just not while being attacked by Sahuagin.
But I'll be honest. I've never tried to drink liquid while being underwater.
I feel like I have, but I don't remember it. So
You hold your
Mm.
breath, you put the vessel up to your mouth.
we have lips.
And-
Do
Right?
Tritons have lips?
You'd have to pass a roll to do it well, and it's probably not going to be an easy roll.
Since this is almost certainly
True.
going to be for Doran. Doran, roll a D20. Odd or even is what I'm looking for.
What is it? What kind of samurai form is he gonna become? Oh.
Even. So this, he pulls a glass case from a shelf and he says, "This is a necklace of adaptation. While wearing this necklace, you can breathe normally in any environment, which includes underwater.
Wow.
And it also
Any.
gives you advantage on saving throws made against harmful gases and vapors, such as cloud kill, stinking cloud effects, inhaled poisons, and the breath weapons of some dragons. But as Galadin has told you, I am a collector with an esteemed eye, so I cannot let this go for free. He will give it to you. Ooh.
Can we try to persuade him of the fact that if there's ever been a time for mounting a fence, it would be this time, and we're going to make it happen now?
Nope. He does not have sufficient perception. He does not know about the wish scroll you carry with you. Did not overhear that. He will
So,
either accept a monetary value or a trade. A monetary equivalent will be, this is an uncommon magic item. Normally goes for that. This is the wondrous item, major tier, uncommon.
Would he possibly
Wait.
take a custom arm cuff with no enchantment made by one
Not.
Britt Beryl?
Not.
Designer. It's designer.
It can hold one enchantment.
He will let it go for 1,000 gold.
Oh. Ooh.
What is the roll for spit take?
Wait, what does it do again? What does it?
1,000 gold.
Necklace of
Well,
Adaptation. While wearing this
It's a
necklace,
lot.
you can breathe normally in any environment, and you have advantage on saving throws made against harmful gases and vapors such as cloud kill, stinking cloud, inhaled poisons, and the breath weapon of some dragons.
I have just the thing to trade for that.
Gold.
Oh.
This hammer right here.
You trying to offload that wish scroll so quickly.
It's such a responsibility.
We
I
can't
totally
use
understand.
We and again for Carissa, the last time we had a wish scroll never got used. I think my
No?
level 7
Not
character
once?
still has it.
Oh.
So
This guy runs an orphanage, for Pete's sakes.
you do
All right,
realize,
hold
you
on.
do
So-
realize one of the effects that you can use when you cast Wish is to
Just wish for this.
is to instantly create an object that's worth 25,000 gold.
Okay, cool. So that's enough to trade for, I guess.
How about we wish that the Sahuagin menace is over?
Away. Yeah.
We can't use the thing.
They disappear.
Fucking guy will if we give it to him. At least
I
we'll
would
be.
I would like all of the Council of Seven to be right here with us now.
What a wish.
Okay, go ahead. Are you a
No,
sorcerer or wizard?
I'm not a wizard.
Right, because that was the problem, right? Is that we can't
I
use
can't
it very well.
I offer to trade the wish spell
Jesus.
scroll for the item in question.
He
And
will
some other-
And we all look just like wide-eyed.
he will gladly accept that trade.
Ah, feel better.
We should have got money out of him because everything is worth more. Okay. No, never mind.
What else
Fine,
has he
fine,
got?
fine, fine,
Can we just
fine,
have
fine,
this
fine,
whole
fine, fine.
business? Can we just
Can we
What do you
each have a
got?
kid, maybe? Like,
just one or two underlings?
So,
Yeah.
am I correct in my assumption that you're going to give that to Doran?
Yeah.
We got robbed, man. All right.
I'm
Hell no,
importing that
one healing potion.
into Doran.
I mean, I have no room to speak because I destroyed our bag of holding. So
I
I mean,
wish
this
my
isn't
back was
about
made of
our
steel.
financial gain here. This is about saving the land.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is the way Doran was raised. He was raised to make a deal, man.
Yeah. I've heard his father was a bit of a stickler, you know what I mean?
Jeez,
Is a bit
Britt.
of a stickler.
Britt, you gotta stop bringing up people's dead relatives in the middle
My
of.
dad's not
He's
dead.
not dead. He's not dead.
Oh, okay, go ahead, Britt.
Or at least
But
as far as I know.
well, news to you.
But I think it is a bit of a sore subject. So note taken on that.
That's what I
Note
meant.
taken.
All right.
I just want to talk about all of it. I want it out on the table.
Cool. How are the children? Good. That's great. Let's go kill Sahuagin.
Good.
Are they ready for their sword lessons?
Doran feels something slimy on the back of his neck.
No.
Yes.
This is what you raised. Okay.
That's your future son. You're going to take
No,
over.
his dad
at
is
some point.
here.
So everyone's
Oh.
taken care of as far as water breathing. What about for our friend Furby?
I'm wild
Furby could
shaping,
turn into a fish.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
using wild shape. I have swim speed.
So, other than a boat, do we need anything else?
I have a boat.
No.
Well, I mean, yeah. Other than plans on exactly what we're gonna do, but yeah, no, we're good.
I say we just hop in a boat, let them attack us, we fight them,
Yeah.
we try to figure
we
out.
sprinkle flakes, figure it out, and go. Either
Well-
chase them down or whatever.
We have the pheromones,
Yeah,
and
I
we
got a boat.
know that Naskin, Niaskin, the bottled guy,
Pliskin.
Foreskin? Huh?
Foreskin,
Sickly yellow.
Niskin,
foreskin.
Oh.
that
okay,
he
yeah, I wasn't there
would
for that.
meet, because he had connections. He would meet his connection out in the water at a certain
His
place.
handler.
Well, yeah, I mean, that was where Olna found the boat and the boots, right? Like, so just out past the break,
Right.
sprinkle the
Right.
beta flakes on the ocean, and then apparently we get an emissary.
Okay.
So that's what we're gonna do, right? And then we're
That
gonna
was
try
my
to.
plan. Yeah, either try
Yeah.
to capture it or follow it or whatever happens, and then.
So do we need
find the boy.
to disguise Olna as a Sahuagin or as
No.
one of
no,
us
we're
as
not doing that.
Niskin?
No, no. The point is, I think in regards to the whole like concept of this, like the little like emissaries, quote unquote, are just they're just they're just ruffians. They're just parts of the big cog in the wheel. They don't know the rules. They don't know who it is, but they know that if this stuff gets sprinkled, they're supposed to come and get or discuss or something, because he would row out and then throw his shit down.
Well, they were supplying him with goods.
Yeah. So
from
there
the
was a
ocean.
plan there, but I don't know if they're expecting any certain person. They're just told that that's the thing they're supposed to respond to.
Oh, okay. So maybe
I hope.
they're not aware enough to notice if we're not him.
I mean, because if they're not the leader dude, they're just dumb, right? Like, they're just like, I don't know, this is what I was told to do. Like, that's what I'm hoping.
Okay.
I'm banking on.
Okay. I accept that.
We got
But
a net.
they
We
could-
got weapons. We got a boat.
Yeah.
Let's
We could
get this. Let's go catch
murder it
something.
and
Do it.
chase it. Whatever you want.
Since I got to look after paladins, Sam, do you want to make the assumption that you're going to summon a steed?
You mean besides the folding boat? Oh yeah, that. Oh, my summoned steed. Yeah. Well, my guy can swim? Yeah, sure. Crabs.
Cool.
It takes an hour, doesn't it?
Well, that's what I was going to hand wave and say. Number one, did you burn all of your second level spell slots back in the basilisk cave?
I don't remember. Probably.
Um,
Yeah. I don't think
Hasn't
I
it
did.
been a day though? We had a good long rest.
We long rested after the basilisk cave, but
if you didn't
How long does it take the
blow,
spells to come back?
if you didn't blow all your spell slots, you could have cast it anytime after you left the cave before you had a long rest, so that you would have all your spells right now. Whatever. I'm just gonna say that's what happens because you're gonna need it. So, we can pull crabs back in.
Cool. Cool.
Crabs.
All right. So, are you heading out to the ocean?
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Olna pulls out the folding boat, everybody's favorite. And
Finally.
it only has one form that could accommodate all of you. The causes the boat to
10 feet long, 4 feet wide.
fold into a 10 feet long, 4 foot wide, 2 feet deep pair of oars, has an anchor, a mast, and a lateen sail. It can hold up to 4 medium creatures comfortably. You do so, and you find yourself on the ocean, with crabs swimming happily behind.
Nice. Yes. And I have fuck. Cool.
The high seas are a-callin', and you use the
Look at-
sails and row and paddle and sail out to a suitable location based on what Niskantander said.
Oh, I love water in this game.
Me too.
All right,
I get nervous.
you sense that this is a suitable location.
All right.
Shall we? I mean, how do you want to play this? Right? Like, should one of us be? Should one of us be in the boat to be like the person who talks with the emissary that comes
I
out, and the
think
rest of us
that-
are in hiding?
Well, there's nowhere to hide except for on the boat.
I got passed without a trace. We can look like water. In my head.
I mean, it's gonna come
don't-
up or it's not, right? It's gonna, and then we
Right.
just grab
So
it.
can
or
we just
chase-
lay down in the boat?
We could just lay down.
Yeah.
I don my cap of breathing, and I'm down for being visible or not visible. I don't think it's necessary after what Doran explained.
Actually, you know what? I'm going in the water then. I'm just gonna be already in the water. So I'll Furby jumps in the water and invokes wild shape and turns into form of, since he's level 8 now, giant octopus.
Ooh.
My steed, I can telepathically communicate within 1 mile, so I tell crabs to make itself scarce. Maybe go to the down into the
Bonk.
bottom,
Nice.
and I dump out a big old chunky vial of thick, viscous
Whoa.
pheromone into the water.
Nice.
Net in hand. If I see a Sahuagin, I drop a damn net on its head. What's it called? Trigger action? Belay?
Ready action.
Ready action, thank you.
Sure.
Ooh, look at that octopus.
All right. Olna dumps out the pheromone solution, and you wait for a few minutes. And after a few minutes, you see a Sahuagin appear next to the boat. It
Wow,
looks
okay.
like it's carrying something in its arms. So you may take your readied action if you wish to attack with that
yeah.
net.
Yeah, let's see.
The net, I believe, is a dex
Strange.
attack. Although if I just drag and drop it, it should give it to you.
Range, strength. DC, so, creature strength.
Items. Net. There you go. So if you click that net attack, it should auto-calculate.
Alrighty. You put it in my thing, huh?
Inventory, yep.
Okay. Boom.
Oh, good start. Good start.
Yeah.
Wait, and then Britt has comprehend languages, right? So we can try to interrogate this guy. Yeah.
You capture.
Can I wear it at the same time as my water breathing cap?
I mean, we're in
though?
the boat right now.
You capture the Sahuagin in a net, and now, since you are actually doing stuff,
Yeah.
And it's going to try and get away. I'm going to put you in initiative order. Everybody can roll for initiative.
Hell
Cool. Olna, makes sense. You cast the net, you caught the fish. Now you have the initiative.
yeah. How do I roll for crabs?
I already did.
Summons. Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry. I'm gonna pull him on the boat. I would like to try that.
Roll a strength check. Athletics check. Sorry.
Athletics. Please, mother. Oh, wow.
You are unable to hoist the Sahuagin up and out of the water
Wow.
as it thrashes about.
I mean, I did the throwing, so.
Sorry, I pushed the thing. I will let you end your turn when you are ready.
Oh, thank you, Steve.
And it is Crab's turn. Crab's in the top left.
Krabs is going to. Okay, so Krabs is going to. He's got a movement of 40. Nice. Okay, so maybe.
Oh, crabs.
This kind of you hold shift and then you do it? No, that's
Hold
not right.
control, click and drag.
Hold control, click, and drag.
And then space to make it happen.
That's one move. I'm gonna have crabs swim underneath and push up on the Sahuagin, trapped Sahuagin, and kind of bring them out of the water.
Nice.
Control, click, and drag. So we'll just put them. Oops. Okay. Oh, spacebar. That's right. But underneath, and I mean, I could
Trying
Sure.
to have a rise up.
I don't want to block everything.
Yeah.
So you basically see this the Sahuagin in a net struggling, and you see a big old pink axolotl head pop out of the water.
All right, you
With
can
it.
end Crab's turn when you're ready.
Oh yeah.
And the Sahuagin will attempt to escape. Sahuagin will roll strength check. Oh, it is still in the net.
Nice.
And that's all
Double
it
one.
can do. Next up is Doran.
I'll just help them pull it up in the boat, I guess, and get it up here.
Are you going to try and pull it up yourself, or are you actually going to use the help action?
Oh, I'll use the help action.
You're going to help Olna
Fancy.
pull up the Sahuagin. I will let you end your turn when you're ready.
I'll do that.
Cool.
Herbie's up.
I mean, following the
Just
the
keep a lookout
crabs.
for any other fucking things.
No, I want to help. So I think Furby would swim underneath crabs and try to push crabs up to push Sahuagin up. So it'll be a triple totem pole.
Telepathically, I let crabs know that it's our friend Furby, being Furby.
I look like such a friendly octopus. And then, yeah. My big giant dome head is
see that
underneath
octopus
crabs,
from
and
Popeye.
crabs is underneath Sahuagin.
All right, end your turn when you're ready.
Oh, yeah.
Brit's up.
I would like to don the helm of comprehend language.
All right.
Sahuagin's like 3 feet in the air right now.
And then, Steve, if I understand correctly, I actually have to do a spell.
Yes, you have to use your action to cast the spell Comprehend Languages.
Okay. Was my putting on the helmet my action, though?
No, I'll give you that to you.
Okay. I would like to do whatever the incantation...
You cast
Word
Comprehend
is-
Language.
Thank you.
Okay.
Just to prepare myself to understand whatever it says.
Yep. End your turn when you're ready.
And that's it.
Olna.
I'm gonna bring this haul in with
Roll.
a proper strength.
An athletics check
athletics.
with advantage.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna hold shift. Wow, balls.
18 will
Whoa.
do it. You hoist the Sahuagin into the boat. It's tangled and thrashing all about in the boat.
God, we got dinner tonight, guys.
I'm gonna try to pin my like pitchfork or trident on around his neck, onto the ground, or just into the net.
Make another athletics check. Regular this time. To see if you grapple. Actually, you have advantage because it is restrained.
need it.
Doesn't need it. So yeah, you can. It is now double. It has to get out of two things if it wants to escape. End your turn when you're ready.
Thorn. Thanks.
Crabs aided in the pushing of the Sahuagin into the boat.
Oh yeah, crabs. Crab's gonna plop his little his paws over the side and kind of.
And the Sahuagin will once again struggle. Britt understands that it's just yelling pretty much what you would expect it to be yelling. No, let us go, let us go. No! Ah! Sekolah will devour you all. Sekolah will eat you.
I feel like I could hear that without the comprehend languages. That's great.
Oops. Get out of here. And it's going to attempt one escape.
Okay.
And it's going to fail still. Still just
Nice.
tangled up in everything. Doran, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna ask our friendly Mr. Sahuagin here. I'm gonna ask him some straightforward questions.
It does not understand your language.
Shit. I'm gonna tell Britt to ask it some straightforward questions.
Britt understands it. She cannot communicate with
I
it.
cannot speak it. Yeah.
Crap test.
It's a humanoid, Steve?
It is a humanoid.
Did it have anything? Was it carrying anything, or did it have anything?
Yeah, it's holding something in its arms. Looks like some sort of sack.
Wallet. Grab its wallet.
Can I grab
bet you it
that from it?
You can attempt. Well, it's in a net and it's holding onto it and thrashing about. You can't get it out of the net unless Olna lets the net go and stops the grappling.
Yeah, we don't want to do that just yet. What if I just gut punch him? Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do. All right. Well, shit. What do we do? Do we rope him down? You want to tie him up?
Sounds good.
Huh.
Well, I mean, we'd have to let him. Either way, we'd have to let him
Right.
out of the net. I think.
All right, you've obviously gotten this thing
Wait, let's-
overwhelmed and outnumbered, so we're just going to end combat and we'll make this into a
Okay.
different type of encounter. What do you want to do with this Sahuagin?
I want to get that bag from him. That's number one.
All right, you take necessary precautions so that it will not escape. And it's thrashing about. You got 3, 4 octave. You got 3 of you and 2 creatures. You can hold it down in such a way that you'll mitigate
Everyone
any damage
takes an arm.
that it does.
Yeah.
And you can get the sack away from it. You open up the sack, and the sack has some brilliantly colored coral inside of it. There's many fragments of brilliantly colored coral.
BCC.
This must be what he was bringing to trade.
What value does this hold, though?
Perhaps some sort of potion. ingredient?
I know.
Basically, what you need to
Can't-
figure out is how are you going to figure out the Sahuagin colony's location from this creature?
I can cast. I mean, I don't know how we're gonna ask the questions because we can't. But I can cast Zone of Truth on it. But we can't ask it anything really. And the only other thing I have,
Yeah, I won't understand.
I have two spell scrolls. One's a
Uh-huh.
cantrip, Friends, and one's a first level spell of Charm Person. However, they are both wizard spells. I think. Neither I can cast. I think myself.
What?
They are also on the druid spell list.
Hey!
Sorry, charm person is on the druid spell list.
Yeah, I don't have it prepped, and that takes. a
What
level.
I
if?
have
Scroll.
a scroll though.
Oh,
I have a
okay.
scroll.
Oh, yeah. But
here.
I also can't speak one wild shape, so I was
Mhm.
being quiet.
What if we take the sack from him, right? Make it seem, because he can't understand us, right? So make it seem as though that's what we wanted from him, and then let him go and have
Gotcha.
Furby,
Follow?
That is
have
good.
Furby and Croc follow him. Oh, Crabs
Yeah,
try to follow him.
and I can communicate with crabs telepathically
Yeah,
within a
and
mile.
then
Crabs.
me and the rest of us can just follow in the boat until we get to the kind of the point in the water that we need to actually dive down.
Should we
Yeah.
cripple him so he's slowed?
I'm down. I'm
Ty,
down to
hold
slice an Achilles.
This is what we
No!
do. We
That's the
we
worst
slice
thing you
Achilles
could
to make
do.
sure
no,
everyone
no,
is.
yeah.
You know.
Oh no, it doesn't actually suggest that. I apologize.
I want to scoot downward like a
Long
normal
you.
octopus would. A normal
But
giant
that
octopus?
is a good plan. We can put that plan
Very
in
good
motion.
Mhm.
So we will put that plan in motion, and we will allow Furby and Crabs to discern the location of a large ruin underwater where the Sahuagin swims to and
Hell
goes
yeah!
inside a small opening. So you see the Sahuagin swim inside the small opening, you see where it's gone, and you can go back to Doran and Britt to retrieve them, and then you can
You
all
don't have to. Crabs can talk to me telepathically. I know where to
Nice.
go.
Okay, then
Like a
you
GPS.
can
Get ready.
follow.
y'all.
Hope Crabs knows how to give directions. You can follow the directions of Crabs and make it to the entrance of the Sahuagin temple.
With the southwest winds, going to head 100 knots northwest.
How
36
how
knots
nautical are we
south.
in knowledge?
I fold up my boat, and I hope that. Wait, no, Britt, did you change your cap, right?
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
When the
Pop it
water
out.
All right, boats
Swap it out.
folding
And then
away.
I'll pop
Transform boat.
up one of these potions of. Oh wait, no, I have the thing. Never mind. I don't need to pop shit.
You have the necklace.
Ulna, when you reunite with Crabs, are you going to mount up on Crabs or let Crabs do his thing?
I'm gonna put. If Britt wants to mount up on Crabs, Crabs has a swim of 40, so Crabs' swim
Yes. Yep.
is faster than me.
Ooh,
But I
that's
can
good
swim
smart. That's
fine.
good smart.
I want to do that.
So yeah.
All right. Right. In that case, you make your way to the Sahuagin temple, which is over here. Survey says activate.
Sahuagin Temple.
And here we go. Pulling you in, pulling you in, pulling you in.
I love that the chat says, I mount this crabs.
Yeah, it just says that when you use the mount option. All right, you find yourself in an underwater temple. I'll give you the description, then we're gonna call it because it's 4. But the description of the temple. Let's see. The temple is fully enclosed. You can see that the corridors around you are 15 feet high. It is dark, but you can see, well, number one, some of you have dark vision, magically granted if you are a giant octopus, I believe.
60 foot.
And you can see that there are some plants that glow with some sort of bioluminescence that have that are casting some light in the temple. You can see that, yeah, you can see what you can see based on your sight lines on the map. Looks like everybody has some form of dark vision now.
Oh wow.
Except Olna. Olna does not have dark vision, but Olna is currently in the light of the plant, so that's why Olna can see some stuff. And yeah, and we will pick this back up when we resume 2 weeks from now, I reckon.
All right.
Boom.
That was good.
So thanks, everybody, for joining us in this joyous gallivant around the City of Scales.
Hell yeah.
Did we technically not do one bit of combat, though? And I actually really
No.
still enjoyed it. Everything was great.
I love
that was role
getting to
playing
talkies.
hard. Yeah, I like it.
I love getting to talkies sometimes.
Talkie and a
That's what it
walkie.
is.
Talking
I love
about
fight.
you,
I
you
love.
little-
I love fighting, but man, talkie walkies is fun, man.
I mean, that's
little
why we're playing D&D.
intimidation. That's pretty good.
a little beating up a yellow, sickly dwarf man.
That's right. That's right.
All right. In that case, we will say thank you all to you chat folks. If anybody's watching this on YouTube or listening to the podcast, thank you for tuning into that. Once again, this is Dynamite D&D, long form, casual D&D game among friends. My name is
Stop
Steve,
calling it
the
a
Dungeon
summer
Master.
project. It's
Yeah, it's not a summer project anymore. It started in the summer. It's not a summer project.
been a
anymore.
year now. It's new summer.
We're gonna get into season 3 when summer rolls around. So look forward to that. We'll see what changes,
Nice.
what happens.
A season finale.
But yeah, I'm Steve, the Dungeon Master. That's Curly over there. That's Sam over there. That's Carissa over there, and that's Kaz over there.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us,
Yeah.
everybody. I'm gonna do the official play out D&D theme music and thank all the patrons once we get going. Where is it? There it is. Boom. This is the part in the song where I thank all the patrons who are subscribing to the Kobold and Up tier on my Patreon. We've got Drunk Kids Gaming, thank you for your Kobold subscription. We've got Reggie Bring It, thank you for your Owlbear subscription. We've got Carl Cornell, our highest subscriber of Hydra level. And we've got Time Jumper with the very generous Kobold subscription. Big shout out and thank you to all the $1 Cellar Rat patrons. You just don't get a by name shout out with that donation, but we thank you nonetheless. Thanks for tuning in. Check out all the links below, and we'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Doodles.